Yo, what's up, Marktris? How's it going? Oh my god, right when you can't watch it. Oh god, oh no, I can't watch. Oh no. Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna just stream a little early because I felt like playing Tetris. Haven't played like a super amount in a while, so it's getting toward the end of the year, so I gotta get my PB attempts in, try to get that max. And why not? So the actual matches start in about an hour. So until that time, I figured that I would hang out with all of you, which is the nicest thing. Hello, pasta with sauce. What's going on? All right, so we're just gonna go. We're just going for maxes, I guess. Maybe should I warm up a little? I'll do a little warm up, just like one warm up game on 19, just to see how I'm feeling. Oop. And we got to give this max out the old college try, right? Do people say the old college try anymore? I don't think so. No, I was never getting over. What's up, Vent? Ooh, lost ass. Yikes. Yikes. Gonna have to do better than that. I want to max the game. What happened during my November qual? What happened during it? What happened was I didn't play all that well, probably. I don't remember. Did it seem like something happened? Oh, I should have taken the burn. Bang. Oh, that one kind of undershifted. That's annoying. Bang. Too many burns. Yikes. Ah. Can I get one? How do I get one? I can't even get one. Something definitely happened. Oh. Vandy, how do you talk to chat normally in chat? I was streaming CT Biweekly Qual, and it was so awkward talking to my computer. I mean, yeah, I don't know. You just talk to chat, I guess. I mean, I don't know. What was awkward about it? Just say words. Yeah, I mean, you get used to it. Oh, shoot. I thought that was gonna... All right, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope. See, I can't be playing in such a way that I'm like hoping, you know. You gotta manage. You gotta just be like, oh well, I'm gambling, and if I don't win the gamble, then I don't max out. Like, I'm doing that too often. All right. Whoa, 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 yeah, wah, ha. Okay. Skimmy. Yes. Nice. All right, good. All right, somebody's doing something in chat. I can see that. Oh, my sounds. If you perceive chat as being real people watching and hearing you, it's not so hard to talk to them, in my humble opinion. Very humble. Yeah, I don't know. You just talk out loud, man. Just say what you're saying. You don't even have to like pretend well, yeah, she said perceive, not pretend, but yeah, you don't have to pretend you're talking to real people. You have to be careful when streaming. Wait, why do you have to be careful? Oh, because of your situation. Yeah. I mean, you know, don't I mean, it's not important that you talk. I mean, you know, at your age, you don't really have anything worthwhile to say, so don't worry too much about it. I kid. See, I don't know. The jury's out on your generation, whether you like take the good-natured ribbing, or if you're all like, why is he bullying that nice young person? What did that person ever say? You know, why is he saying that horrible, sincere thing to that person? I don't understand why he would say such a thing to that person. They just asked a regular question, like, what? My bullying arc has begun. Oh my god, it's it's a long history. Big bully, Vandy. All right, this is my last warm up, and then we will play some 18. Guys, if you want to contribute to the prize pool, would love to beef up that prize pool. Goes 100% to the players, not to me. So, you know, think about beefing up that prize pool. Would really just love at least minimum to get to 4. So, and we're kind of running out of streams to kind of get where we need to get. Thanks, Summer B. Matcherino instant prize pool. You're gonna love it in an instant. Yikes. All right, this is my real last warm up, and then we'll start. It's hard to sing. I mean, my voice is still coming back, you know, so I don't want to strain it too much. Do-do-do-do, doodly-doo. Vandy, want to play a best of 3 real quick? I'm going to pass for now. It's actually, I know it's, I will, but not before a stream because I get discombobulated. Believe it or not, even a casual, I'll play you at some other point for sure. But believe it or not, I find comp, even just stupid games, very stressful and discombobulating, and I don't have a good time. And I have 3 matches coming up, and I just don't want, I don't want to work myself up in that way. So, but I'll take a rain check, and I will. You don't know what a rain check is. I'll I don't know what the Gen Alpha way to say another time is, but there used to be something called a rain check. Okay, does Gen Alpha know what a rain check is? What is a rain check? Only Gen Alphas may reply. A rain check. You have no idea. Oh my God, yeah. A skibbity check. Van, thank you, tier one sub, appreciate that. So a rain check is just a way to say, it's a slang way to say, yeah, like another time, not right now. And it comes from, like, where does it come from? I know how it used to be used in stores. So back in like stores, remember how people used to buy stuff like in an actual physical store rather than online? Well, if they didn't have the item that you wanted, like let's say it was on sale and the sale was going to end at a certain time, like, you know, sale's going to end Sunday, you come in Saturday or on Sunday, but they don't have the item, but they advertised it, they still legally have to give you the item at that price, even if they don't have it. So what they'll do is they'll give you a rain check, which is literally a slip of paper saying this person is entitled to buy this item at this price, and then when they get it back in stock, you can like go back to the store and buy it at the sale price, like after the sale's over. So that's a rain check. So it's just a way of saying, yeah, we can you can do it another time. Now, I bet that, because why is it called a rain check? What, it rained? I wonder if did that come from like some sort of event? Like maybe an event was rained out and you get a rain check so you can, like a baseball game or something. And then like, oh, it rained. And so you're allowed to come back when it didn't rain or something. It must be something like that. It was reference to something getting rained out. Yeah, I mean, that must be where it comes from originally. But they definitely use that in like a store. When you would go to a store, you get a rain check. It happens all the time at the grocery store you work at, but it's not common. I missed oh, there was a contribution. Oh, let me do this. Hey, hold on, buddy. Yeah. Hold on. Ready. It's all ready already. Looks like we had a contribution to the prize pool, $57, right? Is that how much it was? Because that would get us to 3,200 DM prizes. Let me copy this source into this scene. And so that should give us alerts now. $57 contributed to the prize pool. Thank you so much. I'm going to guess who it was. I'm just going to take a little guess. Like a little tiny guess who it was. Right? In my head. Ready? I'm guessing. And then we're going to go look. And yeah, it was Summer B. 5631 says, let's beef up this prize pool by filling the metaphorical pool with metaphorical beef for Vandy's sake. Yeah, it was poetry, Summer B. Thank you so much. All right, so now we're gonna do real games for now. Now real games till the thing starts, okay? Thank you so much, Summer B. Really appreciate that. 3,200, 800 away from the next goal. So we just need to increase by 25% what it's at. It's easy. It's easy. All right, we're going for PBs. We're gonna look to max out the golden sort of yellow zone. Let's define some zones here. If I get a 550 into 19, that's like yellow zone. If I get a 700 on if I get a 700 on level 23, like any 700 on any part of 23, we're gonna call that orange zone. All right. And if I get an 800 on 25, that's red zone, and then I'm just locked in. Oh, here, let me get these off the screen. How about Vandy getting a 700K transition? I have done it twice in my life. I don't remember the exact scores. One was like really low, and then one was like 7. It was like in the 7 teens or something, I think. Like one was like 7-0 something, and one was 7-1 something. But I don't remember the exact numbers. That's my memory from a long time ago. But of course, I instantly crapped them out, right? Because I'm just too scared. I'm like, oh my God. All right, this is just rotten. This is rotten. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. All right, there's one. Come on, come on, come on. Love's the strangest thing that we have. Your transition PB is 650? Well, you got to get good. Like Vandy. I've been playing a lot longer. You probably have been playing 2 months. So your transition PB, I mean, it's like you're going to have a perfect 19 transition sometime in the next month. No doubt. You will max by 2026, almost certainly. Yeah, I mean, no question. No question in my mind at all. And I will max, hopefully, by 2032. Okay, that's a mess. Get this out. I'll get a max in the 2020s. Oh, wow. That's pretty generous. What's up, hello world? Ay, ay, ay. I'm psyching myself out. You don't have a 500K level 18 start yet? Well, I'll get to it. I mean, if I can get it, it's got to be dead easy, right? I mean, look at me right now. Oh my God. You'll get it by 2050. All right, it's on. We're gonna race. Get closer to the screen. Oh, for goodness sake. All right, come up. There you go. All right. Yes, in. Oh my God. I had a great solve there. I just couldn't pull the trigger on it. We're warming up, guys. We are warming up. All right, perfect clear. Nope. Ah. See, I'm not fast enough to adjust. I can see what I need to do, but I'm just like too slow to do it. All right, well, this is kind of going in the toilet. All right, open, open, open. Yes, give it. Thank you. Overshifting like a maniac. Anyway, thanks again, Summer B, for your contribution. Had to do the JD spin for the memes. Ooh! So whoops. All right, we're doing all right. Oh, for goodness sake there, don't you know? Oh my God, I topped out at 69 lines. Oh God, I'm gonna get canceled. All right, there you go. Nice flat, good, beautiful, flat. Too flat now, no burns. We need burns. We need bars. All right, we got a burn. No bars yet, actually. That's funny. No bars. Look at this. Look at this. No bars. It's already no bar November. It's literally no bar November right now. Look. There we go. Finally, bar. What the heck? I was toast. Yeah, I wonder how long that starting drought was. That's funny. Well, I'm sure there'll be no more droughts. Yikes. Sorry. I mean, I'd like to get a game to like 19, so maybe I'm being a little safe. Oh my god. Yeah. Not safe, but you know. There we go. Alright. Good. What kind of move is that? Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh. Oh, I need the bar. I'm in trouble. Alright, give me the blue one. There you go. Blue. Oh, it could have been a line spin. There we go. Nice. Alright, pace is not quite where we want it, but if we can bang out a few Tetrises in a row here, we can sort of get it back up a little. Alright, we'll take a burn now. Alright, we're on pace for 500k 19 transition, though. Not anymore. Not anymore. Alright, now we are. I'm not even going to try it. I wanted to. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is my thing that I like to do. Oh, we dying. We dying. Oh, we're not dying. We're alive. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Bar. All right. Another bar, another bar, another bar. Bar, 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 bar. There you go. Yeah. Let's keep it flat, keep it nice. All right, the blue S. I need a beautiful, no, that'll work, I guess, for now. And now it doesn't work. Oh, God. All right. Oh. Come on. Nice. Skimmity diminy. All right, give me one of them red ones. The red L. Oh, that's all right, don't need it. All right, now I need the, no, I don't. Now I need that. Okay. All right. Doogity doo. Boopity boop. We're going to take a nice workable board. I'm not gonna F around. Sorry, I said F. All right, now we're gonna F around. All right, come on, ready? Go. Get it over, get it over. Get something, there it is. All right, bring it down. Bring it down. Regroup. It's fine. Oh, he who hesitates is a loser. think I'll never get out of this. Bar. Anything? I'll take that. Oh, dead. Yikes. All right, well, whatever. You know, it's fine. Oh my God. Come on, my guys. Oh God. Ugh. All right. There you go. How's that? You like that? It's a good one. $5:30? It's only 5:30? Oh God. I still got to play this for another half hour. Oh my God. Why do I play this game? I overshifted that piece, and that caused my decline. All right, that was my third best score. All right, good. Oh. All right. Well. Top 8 decide semifinalists. Yeah, well, Ego Chip, we're actually playing down to a we're playing down to a finalists. So we are doing 3 matches. We will determine one of our finalists, believe it or not. I have a feeling that I'm not going to be one of them, based on this performance and my prior history. Sorry to disappoint you all. Hey, oh God. All right. Come on. Come on, buddy boy. I'm keeping the dream alive. I am trying to. We can all live the dream. I don't know, for some reason there is an episode of Frasier. I forget exactly what the guy says, but somehow the way he says dream, there is an episode of Frasier where he's like endorses a political candidate. And then it turns out that the guy is a total whack job and like believes he was visited by aliens, and it's too late for him to change his mind after Frasier like endorses him. And he just says something like, "We can all live the dream." I don't remember that. Peak with the raid, party at 10. Thank you, Peak. Appreciate you. So for some reason, that just, the way he just said the word dream just is like stuck in my mind, because weird things get stuck in my mind. You do have to watch Frasier. You really do. All right, we're ready. We're ready to party. We're skimming and a winning. Okay. Thanks. All right, for this one. Anyway, what was Peak doing? Streaming, what? CTLs or qualifiers for something, or what is going on? Oh, we just had a something from a someone. Chroma with the tier 1 resub. Hello, 2 years and 3 months of being a Twitch sub. Feels good. Bear. You know, I just randomly named that bear Doughy the Bear just because he would look doughy, but it probably should be like a better name. Like, shouldn't it be just something related to, you know, the game of Tetris? Just not like his attributes, you know? Should it be like, I don't know, Stacky the Wonder Stacker? Mino? Oh, Mino is good. Mino the Madelsberger. That's pretty good. Mino. It makes him sound like he's mean, though. So maybe... All right, let's give some other options. Like, there could be a... that could be like the Angry Bear. Could be Mino. Vitz the Bear. Maybe. But Mino makes it sound like he's mean. Although that could be like one of those ironic names where like he's actually really nice. Sounds mean, but he's really nice. Mino the Bear. All right, come on. Lock in, Van Dweller. Van D Pants. See, this is me locked in. All right, here we go. Come on. Lock in, you dummy. Oh my God. I guess I don't really know how to lock in. 5 and bear low. That's really good. Oh, a couple of CTL matches. Nice. 5 and bear low. I like that. All right, I am not locked in. I have done the exact opposite of lock-in. Mino is great. Mino the bear? You might be onto something there, Madelsberger. Ooh, Madelsberger. Okay. Do. All right, 3 bars in a row. And I was able to use them, which is good. Come on. Give the bar. Oh my God, barely got over. Okay, give me another one now. Stop the pain. There you go. Oh my God, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Barely getting over it with Bear Vandy. Bear Vandy? I don't know if I want to be Bear Vandy. And I don't, that's not, listen, that has some implications there, Summer B. He's a long bear? Oh my God, the long bear. Getting over it. Yeah, I figured it, but I didn't know the whole thing was called Bennett Foddy. Like, I didn't know I just thought it was called Getting Over It. I didn't know it was with something. Oh my God, what am I doing? That's all right, Summer B. If you thought before you typed, be much less fun. All right, I gotta really, I don't know, this is like, it's not good. I gotta like pretend can I at least pretend that I'm trying to play well? Like, it's just impossible right now. I'm trying. All right, I guess we're gonna stack over here, because that's what the game is allowing. But why didn't I put that over there? I don't know. I need a red L. All right. Come on, dude. Pretend in my mind palace. What is a mind palace? Isn't a mind palace, or, well, I'm thinking of memory palace, right? Which is where like those competitive memory people, they have like a house, like a mental house, and it's just filled with objects. And so they can like peg their, things that they have to remember to the things in their little memory palace. So I know what a memory palace is, but what is a mind palace? Oh, I just missed a Tetris because I'm too busy. Too busy thinking about not maxing out, I think, is what the problem is. Like, yeah, sometimes I think, oh, I would love to do that memory stuff, like memory competitions. And yeah, I think about like, oh, my mind palace or my memory palace. But then I can't remember what's in my memory palace. Excuse me. I guess you just have to like picture your home. But like I move every couple of years, and also, I leave stuff everywhere. You know? I went through this whole thing just today. It was like, I think about 90 minutes trying to find my car keys. Like, no lie. I even looked through the trash. Like, I got rubber gloves on and I took out each piece of trash because it had come down to the trash. So I took out each piece of trash and then I put each piece individually into another trash bag. And it wasn't in there. But I didn't do that just, you know, I definitely didn't do that prematurely, or I didn't do it just kind of like out of total helplessness, because I did actually throw my keys away one previous time. So now, like, I just can never live it down. So as soon as I'm missing my keys, we're like, oh, are they in the trash? Haha. But they might actually be in there because I did do that. So it's like, now that is always on the table, right? Now I can never say, oh, I would never do that. That's ridiculous. You know, why would I throw them in the trash? I can't. But I did do that one time. So now that I always have to put that in the, you know, list of places to look when I've run out of every other place. Meanwhile, they were not in the trash. They were just like on a bit of floor that was obscured by something that isn't normally on the floor. And yeah, so it was really dumb. Got in a massive dog from 22 to 26. I don't know what that means. You got in a... Oh, I see. I needed context. That's like the only thing I read. All right, I gotta lock in, guys. I'm ruining my reputation. Actually, I'm bolstering my reputation. It's like, yep, this is who he is. Ah, cuck a face. Ah, oh God. Oh, that was not getting over. Not getting over it is what it should be called. What's up, Burbia? All right, good. We get to actually start the real stream. Anyway, consider contributing to the prize pool. We don't have a lot of matches left to try and get somewhere. If we get to 4,000, we can pay the top 16. Otherwise, we're just paying those top 8. Oh my God, I overshifted it. Has there been a ping for this stream yet? No, I meant to do that. All right, ready? I'm doing it right now. Somebody, all right, somebody give me a nonsense word and I'll put it in the announcement. Cereal? All right. All right. La da 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 da. Oh, come on, would you? All right, who's playing now? It's going to be... It's, what, BENDY, right? BENDY versus ELIAS. And then HANA versus WALLBANT, right? Oh, man. Winner versus winner for Carnation Instant Breakfast. All right. Support the prize pool. Help the prize pool. Prize pool. Bracket. And then the the thing. Copy event link. Yes. Paste it. PS everybody. WALLBANT. WALLBANT. Oh, it says WALLBANT. Oh my god. It says WALLBANT. I typed it very quickly. WALLBANT for food. Okay, well, let's ping in everybody. Let's go. It's WALLBANT. Oh, Discord crashed. Great. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. All right, so now we got to do my trick. I got to find 8 minutes worth of opening songs. This should, well, that's 9 minutes, but all right, I'll start this one because we have 8 minutes to tie, and then we'll start a minute in. All right, and then I just have the voltage song kick in automatically because I just put like literally 8 minutes of, or whatever number of minutes it is when I think of to like, oh, I got to start. I just put that number of minutes of songs before that in the playlist, and then it just happens. You have a song suggestion that lasts 8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I don't put, it's a flex style song, but it's too late now because now there's 7 minutes. Yeah, like when I open with that, bow now boom ba-doom. Well, I look at the clock and then like I know we have to start on the hour. So I just say, well, how many minutes is it until we start? And then I just find, some combination of flex style songs and I put them in the playlist ahead of that, start playing, and then everything starts at the right time. On a good day. Didn't happen this morning. I was kind of running a little late because I got lost in a task and I look up and all of a sudden it's like 3 minutes to go. I'm like, oh crap. I still have to make Tegamex placard because, or check to see that he had one, which he didn't on the right side of the screen. Oh my God. All right, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Be a normal person. Okay, just stack flat and happy. All right, now we're too high. Board is disconnected. All right. See, this is not normally. You know? This is not good. Hello, pasta with sauce. Isn't it from Sherlock? Isn't what from Sherlock? Pills, says Bayo Veffy. All right, so this song should be about 5 minutes, and we have 5 minutes to go, so that's like perfect. Oh, this is Foliage Collective, which is kind of pretty standard opener. I do like that song. I mean, come on. There we go. Thank you. There's one or two. Oh, you're watching on Watch, Lori? Nice. Welcome, Lori. Like, take some burns, buddy. You know? Is it that hard to take a burn once in a while? Or to give yourself burns? Apparently, it is that hard. Come on, get over. Yes, good. Ooh. Down. Oh, yucky. It's all right. Take the burns. We just got to get back to, you know, stacking like a human. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's not going to help me do that, but okay. I did it. I could have pulled back, but that's all right. Oh, I looked at the clock and I just totally ruined everything because I'm like, but I know I don't have to look at the clock because I know like when this song starts to wrap up. So I don't know why I looked at the clock when I literally don't need to. Stupid Vandy. Oh, all right. I'm so annoyed. The main thing you hear during this song is beep. I hear wow. Hold on. Close your ears, guys. I'm going to turn it up and then turn it down. Hold on. Okay. All right, we got like a minute or less than a minute. Yeah, we have like, yeah, this is over. We're done. We're cooked. It's over. Quit. The high-pitched beep every 8 beats. Oh yeah, I do hear them. All right, guys. Greetings, citizens of Tetris. It is your old pal Van Dweller back with more classic Tetris Monthly Mega Dasters for 2025. It is our annual DAS Championship, and I gotta say, guys, we are getting very near the end. All right, let me explain to you why we're getting very near the end. Okay, this is a lot of the tournament right here. Okay. Where is the scary voice countdown channel reward gone? It's gone. I know. All right, we're getting very near the end. Our top 32, our top 16 is determined. All right, so here we see the round of 32 and the round of 16. That is determined. Here's our, so this is a closer look, top 16. A lot of these matches have already happened. Okay, in fact, all the matches on the left side of the screen have happened, and so all those players are now ready to play the top 8. So here we go. Look at this. All right. This is the top 8. And we're going to do half of it today. And we're going to do half of it all the way down. We're doing it all the way to a finalist. Okay. So the first match is going to be BENDY versus ELIAS. That should be a hype one. And these are going to be best of 7, which you would think I would have like updated the rules slide, but I didn't. So these are going to be best of 7. BENDY versus ELIAS, and then WALLBANT versus HANA. I know it says WALLBANT. I do know that. WALLBANT versus HANA. Were you confused about who it was? So, like, why tell me? Like, it's not important. Anyway. Anyway, BENDY versus ELIAS, and then WALLBANT versus HANA. So those two will play. And then the winner of those two will play in the semifinal immediately after. And that will determine the first of our finalists. These are all going to be best of 7s, right? And no skunk rule, nothing like that. Just best of 7s, okay? So we could be here forever. Where there's a will ban, there is a way ban. Yeah, indeed. So yeah, so this is gonna happen. All right, pretty excited about that. So BENDY, ELIAS, WALLBANT, HANA, only one of these players will remain standing, and I mean they'll all be alive after, but only one of them will be in the tournament, and they'll be in the finals. The rest of the tournament that we have to do, we still have to do Blue Scooty versus Alex T. That's that bottom right hand corner. And that will fill out the rest of our top 8, but on the other side of the bracket, Pixel Andy, Tega, and Fractal are already in. And then that last spot, at some point, will be Scooty versus Alex T. I don't know if that's been scheduled or what. I don't know when that's happening, actually. In fact, let me look. Yeah, it's nowhere close to being scheduled. Like, it's not even close. So, I mean, it's just a mess. It's a mess. So don't worry about it. Anyway, let's take a look at our rules. And these rules are wrong. All right. So I have to fix the rules. Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah. This is a 64-player single elimination flat bracket tournament based on the 1989 version of Tetris released by Nintendo for the Nintendo Entertainment System on NTSC consoles. Players can play on emulator or console so long as the game mechanics, appearance, and statistics are unmodified. They can use any controller so long as no big buttons used or turbo functions, whether electronical, mechanical, or even biological turbo. No biological turbo allowed because this is a DAS tournament. So players should heed the spirit of DAS. All right, there it is. 5. First to 5 wins is the winner of the match. 5, not 3. 5. That looks great. Yeah, we are going to be playing best of 4, not 5, 4. 4. That looks better. First to 4 wins is the winner of the match. These are best of 7s. We're going to do level 18 starts all the way through. Same piece sets, re-rolled. I know that would have been the Adam Mountain stream. Same piece sets re-rolled, not incremented. Hertz and input display players. Make sure that's turned on. Also, 1 mind per game. Do not receive any advice while you are playing a game. Do not pause unless the commentator tells you to. Heed the spirit of DAS because it's a DAS tournament. 1 quick tap at the end of a DAS movement is allowed. If you do experience If you experience tech issues, just keep playing. And the winner gets absolutely something. And that is a share in a prize pool, which stands right now at $3,200. We had an earlier contribution while I was playing. We had a contribution to get us up to $3,200. But here's the thing. We have some goals, all right? Our next goal is to get to $4,000. If we can do that, we will pay the top 16. I would really love to do that. That would be an amazing thing to pay that top 16. And we've got a series of goals. Not a lot of time to get these goals, but and if we get the next $1,000 will be dedicated to buffing the first through fourth. If we get to 6,400, we'll pay the top 32. If we beat CTWC DAS 2025, we will further beef up the top 4. And if we beat Jonas Cup 2024, first place will get 2,500. I am starting to think about flattening our pay structures overall, and that will start with this tournament. And this will, like, for all of our tournaments, really. Because I realize that, players are using these funds to try to get out to events. We want as many players to get out to events as possible, but there'll still be good, beefy amounts in the top spots, but just trying to get a little bit more, kind of down the thing. But anyway, these are some of our goals. We are sitting right now at our pay the top. Actually, I took out one of the incentives. It was the third place match. We didn't have enough room on here to put all of it, but anyway, 4,000. That is our next incentive. We are right now sitting at 3,200. So we need 800 more if we're going to pay those top 16. So, all right, good. And if you want to see sort of how the payouts would be, go ahead and screenshot that. I'll give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is roughly where it would look. That's all tentative and, depending on where we get to. Okay, good. That's enough. If you want to support the channel, there are a lot of different ways you can do that. Go to patreon.com/monthlytetris. Make an ongoing pledge of support to keep this channel going, just like the people on this screen have done. Scott Gray, Jay in the Window, K9, Tacky, Madelberger, Corporal, Shelby, Junior, Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Cat Kit, Javan T, Jason, and Sunny, as well as everybody on this slide, and a bunch of other people. You weren't able to take a screenshot? All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there you go. A lot of other different ways to support us as well. So use the Matcherino, use the support command. That is how you can support us. A lot of different ways there. If you don't like Patreon, you can do it via PayPal, and make a regular recurring transfer if you want to. On YouTube, you've got super chats, super stickers. Would love to see some of those. On Twitch, we got bits and subs. On both platforms, you can become a member or join or whatever it's called, and you can gift memberships or subscriptions over there as well. So, okay, good. Are we good? We're good. Let's go look at our players. We'll flop around the cameras, refresh the whole thing, and get this deal going. Bendy is here. And we're going to make him visible so we can see Bendy. But thankfully not hear Bendy. Like, you know. I don't need to hear him. But I'm happy to see him. Children should be seen and not heard, although he's not a child anymore. He's like literally like an insurance, like he's a mortgage broker or something, or working in fintech or something. Not sure. Oh no, he didn't get his 996, but he got to level 30 in the warm-ups. That's pretty good. Best of 7. That's right, Andrew. Me. Best of 7 players. Best of 7 is what we are doing. Let me refresh ELIAS. We'll get him over here. All right, there he is, looking fresh as usual. No top of the head for ELIAS, but you know, maybe he's sensitive about the top of his head. Doesn't want to show it. Oh no, we see it actually this time. All right, good. All right, blurry one. You should be blurry one. Blurry one streams. All right, players, I am going to go ahead and put the pieces in the chat. Am I sensitive about the top of my head, Vandy? I mean, no, I got like a big callus on there from years of exposure to the elements. So it is very desensitized. Look at this, DEEE43. DJ Mr. Burrow with the 967. With the 6-7, guys, really? You're really gonna put 6-7? Oh, that is you guys. 6-7 for real? No, thank you very much, Mr. Burrow. Monthly Tetris players and community is amazing. I heart you all, says DJ Mr. Burrow. Thank you, Mr. Burrow. The monthly Tetris players and community feel the same way about you, but I don't know if they actually do, but I'm saying that so you feel good. They might not. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like they do. You wish you could donate 9.skibbity? Guys, I'm foreign. Vandy, can you tell me what 6-7 means? 6-7 is a thing that like Gen Alpha kids say to annoy their teachers, and it means nothing, but they say it because they're like, for two reasons. One, because like not everybody says it. So like mindless people say it. And then also people who want to annoy their teachers say it. So yeah, that's what it is. People who just like hear things and say them, go, you know, just do it. All right, looks like both players are ready. So, yeah, I don't remember you guys playing. We'll try to suss that out. DEEE43 looks like both players are ready. Let's get him started. This is a best of 7, y'all. Best of 7. The winner goes to the semifinals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, Bendy versus ELIAS. On the left side of your screen, it is Bendy. He was our #1 seed, and he qualified into this tournament with a 1.167 million. That was the average of his best 3 DAS games played in a 75-minute qualifier. And yeah, you can just gloss over that, but like in a little over an hour, Bendy's average of his best 3 games was a 1.167. Oh, I just said 67. But yeah, I mean, that is a very good, very, very good average in 75 minutes of 3 games. I mean, that's crazy. It means he scored above that and below that. So, I mean, that's nuts. He's got an overall PB of 1.298 million. That is good for 14th, last I checked, on the PB leaderboard. He's also ranked number 6 in the most recent Premier poll for DAS. You can find the full rankings of competitive Tetris players for both DAS and open play styles over at premierpoll.com. Premier with an E at the end. Bendy was the winner of CTWC's silver bracket in 2024, and he made it into the gold bracket of CTWC for the first time this year after playing in silver the previous couple of years. Also made it to Mega Masters last year, got into the top 8 of Tap Masters, our event this year. Played in our stupid Tetris Monthly No Next Box World Championship. He's been in DAS Masters a bunch of times. He's been in the semifinals twice, February and May of this year, and was also the runner-up in January. So looking to get back into the semifinals of our, big DAS event, this time our annual championship. On the right side of your screen, it's ELIAS. ELIAS, longtime CTM community winner, played in Mega Masters this year as a DAS player, made it through round 1 in Mega Masters, and played an amazing set against Miles. This is ELIAS as a DAS player playing against the roller Miles. Went to a decider and really had Miles like on the ropes. So ELIAS, a very dangerous competitor. ELIAS qualified in with a 1.07 average. This is from Ecuador, has a 1.3, one of just a relative handful of players to have a DAS 1.3. He was ranked number 15 in the Premier poll for October. $355 here for Bendy, $359 for ELIAS. Who, when he first came up, I was like, oh, Elias. But that was not right. Now, here's the thing. I would tell you the number of times that ELIAS has been at our DAS Masters event, but I go to Liquipedia, and I don't know if you guys are seeing the same thing, but when I'm going to put this page in, because I often refer to this page when I'm like looking up stuff. Okay. It's giving me errors at the bottom of the screen, and it's saying like Lua memory error. Am I the only one getting that, or is that everyone getting that? Like if you go scroll all the way to the bottom of that screen where it counts the number of times players have been in certain events. But anyway, ELIAS has been in our events a bunch. He's played in DAS Champions League, Classic Tetris League, a bunch of the LATAM community stuff. You're seeing the same errors? Okay. Yeah, that's disappointing because I do use that. I don't know. Is there a way to support that. Like, you know, I'm not dogging them because it's a free community oriented project, but do they need like support, or I don't know what they need. 494 for ELIAS, BENDY at 467. And of course, you know, big problem that the other big problem is ELIAS does not have a Liquipedia page yet, which, you know, I think he should. 519 for ELIAS, 514 for BENDY. Now, one thing about ELIAS has, as far as I know, has not been out to a live event. So when it comes to like big chances to playing a big championship, this is Elias's shot here. He's in the top 8, potentially a semifinal. 575 here for ELIAS, 572 for BENDY. Long bar down, ELIAS 607, 598 for BENDY. Yeah, there is a match database Google spreadsheet, but it literally just gives you the raw match listing and not like summaries, and you can't look for like the places that they got. Like, you have to infer from how many matches they played, but it's not always sequential, so you have to infer what place they got, and that presupposes that you know how many people were in the tournament to start with. Like, obviously it's a great thing to have, and it's all community run, but you can't quite glean all the same information. So 673 here for ELIAS, 740 for BENDY. Long bar down, Tetris, ELIAS 703. So we are now in the like level 19 phase, I would call it. And that is a 50% speed increase relative to level 19. 50 lines to go until level 29. That is the de facto kill screen for DAS events. So players still have some time here, but they're going to have to do basically all the scoring they're going to do, more or less, you know, before 29. You would say that this is level 23. Well, I would say that we are in the level 19 phase of a 18 start Tetris match. Tetris for ELIAS after some pretty nifty survival. 787 for him, 821 for BENDY. So ELIAS back by about 34,000 points. That's about a Tetris. Now, ELIAS is ahead, though, in lines, and that is going to be a factor. So ELIAS really does have to go pedal to the metal, assuming BENDY continues on. And there's a dirty Tetris for BENDY. He's adding on 899 for him, 890 for ELIAS. There's another Tetris for ELIAS. ELIAS has been doing just that. So he's now in the lead by about 20,000, but he's also ahead by 7 lines. So ELIAS kind of going for more than one Tetris. We'll see if he can get even one. And this is going to be tough. He gets one, and he gets a bar down for another. So 995 for ELIAS. BENDY is going to need 2 or 1 plus like a triple. And BENDY, so ELIAS did what he had to do. There's a long bar down for BENDY. There's another long bar down, 991. So he's got to do this without tapping, and we're watching, and well, we got to see how far that went to the right. And it is not going to matter because he's going to top out, so we do not have to check. And it was just 1,000, what was it? 1,238 point difference. 1,238 point difference. ELIAS did everything he needed to do at the end, getting those 2 clutch Tetrises, you know, before and into 29. So that is an insane game. I don't know if that 110 hertz tap that came on there was a 4 or 5 tap. It probably wasn't. So that was insane. That was insane. If anybody wants, it doesn't matter, but it probably was not a 4 or 5 tap. So, okay. Well, wow. ELIAS takes that one. That was utterly insane. It's a best of 7, guys. So strap in. 0858AB. 0858AB. Yeah, it's best of 7 in the semis and finals. If Bendy cleared one more 29 single, he won by pushdown points. Oh, man. Well, what might have been. And what was. I mean, that was an amazing match. Or game. Yeah, it's best of 7 right now. It's best of 7 right now. 0858 AB, both players ready. Game number 2, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, that's game number 1. What a finish. I mean, ELIAS knew really what he had to do. He kind of knew that even though he was sort of in the lead or tied for the real-time lead, that he had to keep going. And he did, and he just did, and he just, you know, I mean, obviously aggression is good, knowing when you got to do it, but also, yeah, pieces got to cooperate a little bit. So ELIAS did what he had to do, got rewarded, and what a great game number 1. Only 11 more games to play to finish the set. That's right. That's it. There's a lot. Listen, this is the end. This is listen. This is a major tournament, okay, guys? Speaking of major tournament, I'm going to put the Matcherino into the chat. So if you want to contribute to the prize pool, we're looking to get to 4,000 as our next goal. If we do that, we can pay the top 16. As it stands right now, both of these players are into the prize clear, or into the prize, into the money. So, all right. So there was a Lighthouse says correction. If Bendy had cleared that last single, he still lost by 38 points. Well, I don't know if that's any consolation, but to our friend Bendy. But yeah, well, he's still got 6 more games potentially to try to make good here. What will happen if someone accidentally taps over 10 hertz? Yeah, it kind of depends on the context. If it's in the middle of the board, like 2 and 3 taps, we don't police that. Okay? It's impossible. If we determine that like a clutch game-winning thing, you know, on a 4 or 5 tap we would have to make a ruling on that. You know what I mean? Like if it was consequential, I would have to make a ruling. So don't do it because I don't want to have to stop doing this tournament. And basically, if that became a thing that I had to really police a lot, I just wouldn't do the tournament. I don't want to, deal with it. So yeah, so 2 and 3 taps in the middle of the board, we don't really police all that much unless it's like a routine thing. The Vits for ELIAS, we would police it if it was like, oh, he's doing it all the time. But if like it happens, once in a while, emergency situation, okay, but really emergency 4 and 5 taps should not be happening. What's up, Chen? ELIAS, I love that 6 spin. It was like, quote, unnecessary spin, but it allowed him to like skill stop and maintain DAS. When I was really young, never. When I was really early in the Tetris community, I asked a top player at the time, hey, would it make sense to like do a spin that would otherwise be unnecessary, but it like helps me maintain DAS and I don't have to like actually like do a tuck? And he's like, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Don't do that. Meanwhile, we literally just saw ELIAS do that. So I feel vindicated. It's like, if I can't get a piece over with DAS, should I like get it like without losing DAS, or if can I do that and then do the spin and try to maintain DAS? And they're like, no, don't do that. Six spin kind of sounds like 6-7. Tetris, get out of here. Who invited Mr. 6-7? You'll sometimes do a T-spin on the right side when I can otherwise tuck it, because then I retain DAS to get something left. Yeah, Tetris, you're out of here. We're banning that guy. 511 for Bendy, 406 from ELIAS. So despite some kind of nifty acrobatics and spins and tucks, ELIAS back by like 100,000 points, and the lines are basically tied. Maybe it's 90,000 points. But yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of Tyler. I've had just about enough of Tyler. Oh, ELIAS is in trouble. That's gonna be a top out for ELIAS, and Bendy is gonna tie it up a game apiece. So Bendy, you are good. Vandy, what did you have for dinner? I had spaghetti. I had no dinner today. I had no breakfast or lunch because I'm fasting. All right, new pieces for the players. Am I gonna 86 Tyler? Yeah. I'm gonna 86 him. Does it affect rolling if you use a Hyperkin controller instead of an NES one? I mean, probably. My girlfriend had spaghetti for dinner, Vandy. Are you just like trying to brag that you have a girlfriend, or like why would you report what your girlfriend had for spaghetti? AC5 390, AC5 390. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Game number 3. What was once a best of 7, now a best of 5. Tio says, Vandy, did you hear C-Dubs' girlfriend ate pasta? Oh my God. Wait, C-Dubs has a girlfriend? Oh, whoa. That guy's so cool. Whoa. Wow. All right. ELIAS, just, you know, casual, setting up Z-spin setups in the middle of the board. Doing fine. You did not eat meals you didn't eat your meals together today? Are you guys all right? All right, Bendy is talking as usual. You had work at dinner time today? You had work at dinner time. Oh, got it. Oh, rip Catvinity. It's all right. There's plenty of fish in the sea. $136 for ELIAS. You don't want to date a fish? Oh. It's probably wise not to, unless you are a fish. 142 for Bendy, 159 for ELIAS. All right, Bendy is set up. Meanwhile, ELIAS, Tetrises. There's a skim and a Tetris for Bendy, 175, and a Tetris for ELIAS. So it's about a 100,000 point lead when their lines are even. Aina Konaman says, I'm new to the Tetris community. Do y'all look down upon Tetris 99 or are y'all chill with it? I mean, I don't know. I guess some people like Tetris 99. Some people don't like it. It's just a game like any other, and a lot of people play it. In fact, one of our best players, Miles, who is like a top player, and maybe the biggest NES Tetris creator on all social platforms, started as a Tetris 99 player. So I don't know that anyone looks down on Tetris 99, at least in the NES Tetris community. Now, I could be wrong, but I do believe that some people in the modern Tetris community look down upon NES Tetris. I feel like that is a thing. Am I wrong? They think, oh, it's so slow, it's so easy, you know. So I feel like that is a phenomenon, but I don't know if, generally speaking, the NES Tetris community looks down on other forms of Tetris. You don't think it's a thing at all? Classic is harder than modern? I don't know. I literally just watched a video of a modern Tetris player, and he was like comparing competitive NES Tetris and modern NES Tetris competitive, and like he's like, this is NES Tetris, and he wasn't making a meme video. He was making like an honest comparison, and he literally just showed someone like playing on level 6 or something, and then this is modern Tetris, and he showed like the modern like competitive super fast people, who are really good at it. Like, I saw that video, I'm like, dude, and even as like the people in the comments are like, dude, that is not the speed that competitive Tetris takes place on. It's not at all a fair comparison. And those guys are actually really, really good, actually. 541 for ELIAS, 418 for Bendy. You were there, you saw it. I did see that, but no, I don't think that characterizes the entire modern Tetris scene. I think a lot of them don't think about it. It's not their games. There is some crossover. Some come over and do play. But yeah, it's there's a couple in every, there's probably a couple everywhere who believe all kinds of things, right? I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. What I do know is that ELIAS has a 590, takes a triple and a Tetris. He's got a 618, potentially two more in the bank if he can get him here. Just waiting. There's one. 513 for Bendy. He is set up, and he's going to get his into 19 at 537. ELIAS is not going to get that extra one, but he gets in at 643, 644. So big, strong transition for ELIAS. Aina Koneman says, I was just scared to tell people I play Tetris, but then when I reveal that it's just Tetris 99, they're like, oh, not the real Tetris. I mean, it's a real Tetris. I mean, it's like a wildly popular Tetris game that, was fun, and I don't know what's the problem with it. Well, not the real Tetris. Oh, like what is the real Tetris? There's like a billion Tetrises. So 800 for ELIAS on 22. Bendy with a respectable score as well, 674 on 22. But, ELIAS scored insane right now. Tetris Bendy, 704. Yeah, you must play on the original whatever that stupid Soviet computer was. You must play on that. But the Electronica 80 or whatever it's called, I don't remember. All right, Tetris here for Bendy, 765. He's 100,000 points back here on 23, which is insane. But ELIAS is known for putting up these paces. He's done it before, and by goodness, I'm sure he'll do it again. All right, there's a Tetris ELIAS, and Bendy is not going to get a bar over, and that is going to be a top out for Bendy. ELIAS is good. Go ahead and mullen it out, ELIAS, for sure. There's a Tetris for ELIAS, A29. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, look at that's so smart. I mean, guys, when you are constrained, you know, constraints are where you get creativity, right? When you're so constrained, you just see these insane moves here. And we'll see. He's really pressing. But that pace going to dissipate a bit. Well, he opens up that right side. We'll see what he can do. Long bar gets over. B06. He's got 11, so he can get 2 more. That would be enough for a 1.2, and I think he's just going to go for it because, you know, why not? Yeah, he's not going to get it here. And, yeah, sometimes the game doesn't want you to get... Well, he can get this last one. We'll see if he can get the bar in and snake it over, and he does, and he's got the B84. Can he get anything? No. So a 1.185 for ELIAS. What is the DAS record in a match? Yeah, is it C99? In a match, it's 1.29 something. So ELIAS is good. Let's go ahead and give some new pieces. I'm going to refresh the players too, just in case they got desynced. Also depends if you count friendlies, which most people do. I don't. And I do discount Mullins like a little bit. You're going to get some water. Wait a sec. All right. ELIAS going to get some water. Bendy, get some water. I'm going to run an ad real quick, and I should be... remind me to run ads. Why do you discount Mullen? He tries his best. You're right. Oh, thanks, Commodore. Appreciate that. Where's my ad? I got to put my ad button on this screen, actually. Thoughts on knee pain, Vandy? Yeah, I think it's bad. I'm against it. Well, am I against it? I don't know. Well, it depends on the context. Like chronic knee pain, if you're just trying to get around, is bad. If you're experiencing knee pain because something is impinging on your knee, and if you don't stop it, your leg will snap in half, that is knee pain that I'm in favor of. So, like everything, it's contextual. Like, oh, my knee hurts. Oh. Oh, yeah, because there's someone, like, there's a car on it. That's probably good knee pain. It's like, oh, get the car off. All right, pieces are here, players. And ELIAS is here. 125 CBC. 125 CBC. All right. ELIAS is up 2-1 now. Reminder that these are best of 7s. So the first player to 4 is the winner, right? Who is WALLBANT? I don't know. I hope he shows up, though. All right, let's get him started. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I hit the seed button again, and I meant to hit the top, the countdown. I got to put them not next to each other. That's kind of the problem. My apologies, guys. And that was such a hype seed number, actually, AD4242. It's a shame we can't use it. Yeah, I was typing really fast to get this stream going, WALLBANT, and I must have just kind of I mistyped your name or whatever, and I'm not going to change it because it's complicated. I feel like if I change it, then YouTube, it'll change on YouTube and create like an extra VOD, because YouTube is just really weird when I do anything, so I just try to leave it alone. You'd like if it's changed. Okay, can I change it after the fact? Do I have to do it now? Like, if I do it now, it's going to ruin our channel. So if you want me to ruin the channel and have no more CTM, it's not going to ruin the channel. I'll just change it on Twitch. Just don't look over on YouTube. Let's see if this fixes it. I don't think it changed it. Oh, it did change it. Okay. Ruin the channel, burn it to the ground. You know, I got to be honest. Commodore Friday. Sometimes it's tempting. All right, we'll try it. I'm going to just do it. I'm going to see if I can change it on the other platforms. And we'll see if it changes. All right, YouTube, you're going to have to report. $260 here for Bendy, $223 for ELIAS. As long as it's good on Twitch, it's good. All right. Yeah, you don't want it to be like bad vibes. You need good vibes if you're gonna win. All right, so YouTube, let me know. Does it say WALLBANT anymore? I was literally just WALLBANT hates YouTube. That's true. He's like, change it on Twitch. I don't care about YouTube. All right, so it changed. It changed on. All right, that's good to know. That's good info. Thank you, Laurie. By the way, if you are watching live, has WALLBANT HANA been played yet? No. Scooty, when are you and Alex gonna play? Do you know? But anyway, Matcherino in the chat. That's where to find the prize pool. We're looking to get to $4,000. If we get there, we can pay the top 16 instead of the top 8. Tuesday, you think? WALLBANT is confident that he's going to get through this. Scooty. That's a good one. 446 for Bendy, 409 for ELIAS. Oh, you're going to try again for the prize pool? Yeah, I think this is a problem. Like people just having trouble. The lower bracket look insane compared to the top. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. If you just go by like, you know, name brand, like name, you know, brand recognition. But Bendy versus ELIAS is a top tier match. WALLBANT versus HANA is a top tier match. So yeah, I think both halves of the bracket actually, as far as DAS goes, comparable. 563 Bendy, 548 for ELIAS. Tetris ELIAS 572. 2 lines apart, 21,000 points apart. It's close. Tetris Bendy into 19 at 617. And ELIAS is in at 619. So 2 600K transitions into 19. Wow. ELIAS flinging these pieces around. I don't know how he does it. Tetris ELIAS 653. Bendy 648. There is a Tetris. Oh, Mr. Brain. Yeah, this is a problem. Match Reno timing out. It's a real bummer, and I wonder if it's happening for other people too. And you've tried like other browsers and stuff like that. Bendy is in a dig. This is not an easy dig. Let's see what Bendy can do. He's got a path out. Oh no, that left side for Bendy is not going to be survivable. That is going to be a top out for Bendy, and ELIAS goes up 3 games to 1. Vent in the Sky says, actually surprised that there weren't any max out during the Fractal versus Dog match. Yeah, it was very surprising that there weren't, but on the other hand, it really did not degrade the quality of the match at all. It was a very gritty, you know, grindy performance. Like both players just were really, really good. It was a top quality match, even though they did not like double max or anything like that. All right, Bendy is in F this mode. All Fs. Oops, all Fs. Yeah, it's best of 7. So yeah, best of 7, you know, it's a thing. ELIAS going for the max streak, I think. Or back-to-back 1.1s. Oh no, he's gonna hang a piece. It's all right. All right, players, pieces are here. You can take a moment if you want to. 64648F. Yeah, no worries. It's not over. Can you test new controller? Couple mins. 2 minutes. Literally 2 minutes. All right, if you need to get up and get a drink or something like that, go ahead and do that. We're going to run a quick ad while Bendy tries to deal with this controller situation. And if you are not watching the ad right now, do consider supporting the channel. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and put some ways to support us as well. Remember, super chats, super stickers, super thanks, channel memberships, gift channel memberships over on YouTube, Twitch, bits, subs, gift sub, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime gaming sub. That is a thing that you can do. All right, Bendy's nodding here, so if you are good, you can go. We've got pieces here, 6-4, 6-4, 8F. Quick, what is 17 times 4 minus 1? Oh my God, Colby, it's 6, 7. You got me. You got me. All right, looks like both players are already 6-4, 6-4, 8F. Bendy versus ELIAS. This is Bendy's last stand here. It needs to win this one to get back on the comeback trail. Let's go ahead and get him started here. ELIAS on match point 3-1. 3-1 Tetris. Catvinity, you did the math wrong. So who got owned harder? Me for being forced to say 6-7, or Catvinity for getting the arithmetic problem wrong? Who is owned harder? 1 for Vandy, 2 for Catvinity. Tetris says, I'm going to microwave some uncooked chicken strips that the box says don't microwave them. You can do that. Just test it. I mean, just if it's hot in the middle, just do it. Just microwave them. 0, nobody got owned. Or both. All right, well, I got owned harder. Wow. 6-7. You've done it for months and you're still kicking? You know, everything you're doing right now, Tyler, just the last few days, is poetry. Like, you're microwaving chicken, you're still kicking. Like, everything you're doing is pure poetry. You got it right. All right, Bendy gonna uncover that right side. 126 for him, 143 for ELIAS. Bendy with the self-advice strat. Yeah, he's summoning everything he can possibly summon here. You know, you got to be your own coach. Sometimes. 216 for ELIAS, 199 for Bendy. Bendy had by 3 lines. Catvinity says, quick, Vandy, what is 6-7 plus 0? 64? Oh, wait. I thought you said 64. Yeah, you got roasted. I just roasted you so hard, Cat Vinity. Wow. How are you gonna recover? Your whole childhood, and you know things that happen in childhood, they tend to stick with you. So literally, you're gonna remember being roasted so hard for the rest of your life. Like that is gonna go. That is a core memory now. I've changed a life, guys. 340 for Elias. They had the same score for a moment there, offset in lines by 1 or 2. So they're pretty close. Cat Vinity says Vandy with a period. Uh-oh. 1v1 you after the stream? I'll think about it. What, best of 67? Or 64? For 10,000 bits? Well, who's providing the bits? I don't have 1,000 bits to give you. Like, you're a kid. You have tons of money. I'm an adult. I'm broke. That's pretty much how it works. $397 for Elias, $416 for Bendy, and Elias in a real dig right here. All right, Elias trying to get out of this with a Tetris. So yeah, Elias giving up some of the lead here. C-Dub says, Vandy, quick, who said man is born free and everywhere he isn't changed? That was, oh God, the Rousseau, right? Tell me it's Rousseau, please. Am I correct? I was a philosophy major. I should remember. I haven't read Rousseau in a million years, but I think that's right. Tetris for Elias, 489, 517 for Bendy. What about 2 Chainz? I don't know any 2 Chainz quotes or if he had a theory of the social contract or anything like that. Did 2 Chainz make a state of nature argument? Did he talk about a noble savage? $544 for Elias. Oh, that PB's not right. It should be 898 something. So look up Vandy Pants. That should give you the right one. 585 for Bendy, 576 for Elias. So just, 8,000 points apart, a few lines apart, still very close. TO, the limit does not exist. $615, Elias. There's a tuck. There's a Tetris. Elias is thrilled. Oh, rip. I have no idea. I did not. I didn't get that far in mathematics. All right, I'm not completing quotes and doing math problems, guys. $671 Bendy, $711 for Elias. Like people are quoting like Shakespeare and all this other stuff to me. I don't need to do it. 693 for Bendy. 812 for ELIAS. So ELIAS in a big lead, and Bendy needs to find something here. It does not have a lot of time. He's only got, oh, and ELIAS could be in a top out. That's going to be a top out. So ELIAS tops out at 817. Bendy needs to get to 818. He doesn't quite know it yet, and his board is a mess. He may not have time here. He needs to get like 3 Tetrises. He can get one here down the middle. He can take that and then build for another. So he needs 2 more to stay alive. Oh, and he knows it. He takes his one down the middle. He's taking his chances. Can he get anything? Needs to get to 818. And I don't think that he's going to be able to do it. And Bendy is going to top out at 798. And ELIAS is going to take this one 4 games to 1. Wow. Oh my word. So ELIAS, you will be moving on and facing the winner of the next match. Let me go ahead and report this real quick. What a performance from ELIAS. You know, you never see ELIAS go into these live events. So really, in a way, this is like ELIAS's opportunity. Bendy, good to have you here. Great run. #1 seed. Amazing. You have made it into the payout, so that's good. Congratulations to you. Hope to see you again. But it will be ELIAS moving on to the semifinals. All right, ELIAS, you can take a break. Let's go ahead and scene looks weird with a 4 in it, doesn't it? And a 5. We can even go 5. You want to go best of 9? Let's do it. Maybe we should do best of 9 because we're going to... Should we? I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll ask the players when they get there. All right. So let's go ahead and bring in our next group. Goodbye 1, hello 4, and then goodbye 8. And hello, 21. So let me go ahead. Best of 9 in the finals is a little much. It's going to be on its own. It's going to be played on its own, I believe. I think it's just going to be like its own stream. I guess except for the round of we'll do a third place match. I don't hate it. It does seem a little much, but on the other hand, it's DAS. Best of 7 of 7. We could do that. All right, so let me go ahead and fix up the cams here. We'll get BANT-WALL or WALLBANT or BANT-WALL online. HANA's here. Train less. Doesn't it feel good to train less? All right. So there's HANA. And let me know when WALLBANT is here. And let's see, I need to, what color source do I take when HANA's knee is right there? I'm just going to go dark here. All right, that's fine. We'll just do that. That's good enough. Okay, WALLBANT is here. Just give him one more refresh. 4 and 21. All right, players. Well, you should have had ample time to warm up, so we're going to go ahead and drop you pieces right now. 263841, 263841. We'll adjust our cams a little bit here. You can take another minute if you need it, because I'm just going to make sure your hertz and input display are turned on. And I will be right back. All right, players, it is time. It is time. You're warmed up. You've got the pieces. The pieces, did I put them in? The pieces are 26384A. You had no warm-up time? Oh. All right, you can take another minute. Take another minute then. Take another minute. 26384A. They're there when you need them. Get those, lock those T-spins in. Lock them in. You think the chicken cooked well enough? Time to dig in. Prime sub from Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. Whenever I see your name, Chaos, this will not mean anything to you because you're probably not 1,000 years old. But I always think of the Roger Waters album Radio Chaos. For some reason, I was really into that album for like when I was a teenager for about a couple of weeks. I was really into Roger Waters' like his solo stuff. But anyway, thanks Chaos for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. All right, looks like both players are not ready. HANA, you are on Tetris. HANA, you are on Tetris, not on Seed.
You just got seed checked.
All right, there you go. Seed checker wins again. All right, both players are ready. It's a best of 7. WALLBANT and HANA. One of these players is going to the semifinals to face ELIAS. Let's see who it's going to be. WALLBANT or HANA in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. You're also old, but you thought of the organization from Get Smart when you read Chaos. Oh, that's true. That is true. Now, of course, I was not that old to watch it when it was on, but I remember it in syndication, right? If you're under 20, do you know what a show being on in syndication means? Just curious. There is a third place match. Yes, obviously it will not happen tonight because we'll only know one of those people, but yes, there is a third place match. Oh, you're 55. Oh, Chaos is 55. All right, so I'm not the oldest person here. Anyway, on the left side, it is WALLBANT seed number, not WILLBANT, not WILLBANT or BANTWILL. It's WALLBANT. WALLBANT called into seed number 4 with a 1.09 million. That was the average of his best 3 games played in a 75-minute championship qualifier. WALLBANT is from the nation of Canada and has a PB of 1.18 million with DAS. That's a top 90 score. You have seen WALLBANT most recently playing in the Jonas Cup, where he got a top 8 in the main Jonas Cup event. Also was part of the winning team for the team relay event, along with Blue Scooty, defeated Matt Martin and Robin in the finals of that. Also was in the top 4 of the Mind Meld event, again with that same Blue Scooty. Went down to Fractal and Sharky. WALLBANT is a 3-time CTM Futures event or Future Circuit winner, hopeful circuit winner also. And he's had pretty strong finishes in some regional events over the last couple of years, including Boston Tea Parity, Motor City, Detroit Regional, CTWC Canada, where I met WALLBANT there. That was great. Minnesota, CTWC Philadelphia, Northeast Regional, and all that. So you've seen WALLBANT around. Also high finishes in the Classic Tetris Level 12 tournaments. WALLBANT is a 3-time CTWC Gold Bracket player and has played in Mega Masters 3 years as well. And this year is his first Jonas Cup, so good to see him out there. $292 for WALLBANT, $274 for HANA. Laurie in chat says, I turned 50 in May. That's right. We have the same birth month, and you got a couple of years on me, Laurie, but I'm getting there. So yeah, 323 for WALLBANT, 298 for HANA, who qualified into seed number 21. So HANA started off in virtue of that top 32 seed, got to skip 1 round, but had to play in round 2, defeated Maisie in round 2, defeated Tristop in round 3, and Tugi in round 4 to make it to this top 8. So getting through Maisie, HANA, and Maisie, Tristop, and Tugi to get here to this top 8, that is no mean feat. 353 for HANA, 370 for WALLBANT. HANA, of course, big help around CTM land, check-in quals, just a general helping hand of a person. Really, really fantastic as a former hopeful circuit winner. And you've also seen HANA at regionals recently. Oh, that's going to be a top out for HANA. WALLBANT going to take game number 1, and that's why we do best of 7s, guys, so we can, try to minimize as much of the bad luck and this kind of occasional crappy game that happens here in DAS. So, WALLBANT, you are good in game number 1. Of course, HANA keeping up the tradition of interrupting the intros. But that's okay. New pieces, players. B1A452. You got a new PB? Oh, you did. 1.28. Oh, nice. So, all right, WALLBANT with a new PB 1.28. It was 1.18 entering this tournament and has since gotten a new PB. So, congrats. Any of the, by the way, guys, the PBs that you see on the screen generally in this tournament are what it was entering the month. Okay? So that is just an FYI. Along with rankings and all that, and their nations and all that. B1A452. So congrats. Oh, you know, it would be a good B1A and then 5 ED. Like it would say biased, like I'm biased. Yeah, we should have a biased tournament where everything's biased, and it should be, that should be the seed for it. I didn't update their nationalities, no. All right, B1A452, both players ready. Game number 2. WALLBANT up 1 game to none. Anyway, to tell you more about HANA, winner of a hopeful circuit in November of 23, was the runner-up in the Genesis DAS tournament earlier this year, basically in February. Fractal was the winner. HANA was number 2, also played in the, or got a, top 3 in the second CT DAS real tournament. That was a real tournament, and it was a really good, a foundational tournament for DAS back in the day. Scamper ran those. You've seen HANA at Jonas Cup, played there last year, got top 16 this year. HANA was a gold bracket player in CTWC's World Championship in 2023, played in silver this year as well, also played in DAS Champions League, and has played throughout the last few years in various CTM tiers, futures, hopefuls, and so forth. And of course, a moderator in the CTM Discord, and again, a great, or at least I don't know, are you moderator? You should be. HANA should be moderator, honestly. On my list of trusted Tetris people, right? 121 for HANA, 141 for WALLBANT. HANA is not a mod. HANA should be a mod. All right, I'm going to put that. HANA's going to be on the short list. Because they're extremely helpful. And, back, really, when we started mods, when I started to pick mods, when I took over the Discord, 188 here, WALLBANT 211 for 158, there was no need of moderators. So originally I just picked people who are like, I just want solid community members who are like trustworthy role models and exemplars of civility and fairness. And there was no expectation that moderators would ever have to do anything. Since we have now listed ourselves as a public server on Discord, now of course we actually do need moderators. I gotta be honest, I'm strongly considering delisting the Discord as a public server and just making it invite only, because I don't know what it gets us. Are we just getting randoms that are like, what games do I like? I like Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, and NES Tetris. Like, I just don't see that happening. You know what I mean? And it's not a speedrunning community where someone would be like, oh, let me browse the speedrunning communities. Like, I feel like if you're in the Discord, you probably just didn't, and you're an actually legitimate member and not a robot, then you probably didn't just stumble on it. You know what I mean? So I think I'm considering delisting it. because it seems like it's more trouble than it's worth. $271 for HANA, $342 for WALLBANT. Remember, these are best of sevens. So the first player to 4 wins is the winner of the match. That first match went 4-1. And I like having these best of 7 in DAS. Like if we had if I felt good about making players play 14 games in a stream potentially all the time, then I think it is ideal, because it's so easy to have just like a little blow up or something happen, you know? But I just think month in, month out, it's too much. All right, so HANA here in survival mode. Up near the top. See what they can do here. And really, WALLBANT in kind of... Oh, no, that square to the left is going to be a top out. And really, WALLBANT was trying to navigate a similar but slightly better situation. Maybe in the end, not that much better, but he did have the lead. So WALLBANT going to take game number 2. Vent in the Sky says, Vandy, I want you to guess how old I am. I am going to say that you are 45. Chen says, you are on my list of trusted people, Vandy. You are top 5 on that list. I'm all 5. Am I all 5? Too high? All right, you're 15. WALLBANT's like, what the heck? You're half that? Oh, all right. So you're 7? So you're, what are you, like 6, 7? Where are the bars? Not a fan of this seed. Well, it's gone. It's like a biased seed. I already saw that. Doesn't matter. You won. E7 C253. This is why these are best of 7. I feel very good about best of 7 matches. We are best of 7 now in the finals in regular monthly DASTERS. But there's a lot at stake. You know, these top 8 matches, there's a big prize pool jump, so it makes sense to just make it as fair as possible. You're 22, a year younger than Fractal. E7 C253. Vent in the sky, keep on turning. E7 C253. What a crazy... Sorry, it was not muted on purpose. That was a crazy sequence there. So HANA is good. I wonder what the bars were. It was 8 bars. That was wild. Yeah, I was muted there for a minute. So yeah, these have been some very interesting games and all that, but we are 2-1 all of a sudden. So yeah, it's very bad seed. Hana's like, F are these starts, bro? I don't know. Chaos says, when does Scooty play? Maybe Tuesday. That's what we think, Tuesday. Oh, pieces. Yeah. Holy moly. I'm afraid to give you guys pieces. I'm afraid. Like, I don't know what to tell you. 57262C. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was muted there a little bit by accident. Sorry. It's probably better that I was, because I was saying stuff about 6-7. All right, 57262C. Okay, both players ready. Game number 4. We're speed running this one. WALLBANT 2, HANA 1. HANA looking to tie it up right now. All right, Tetris is on the board for each of our players. So I was checking to see how often these players have met up, and I think they only met one time. And yeah, that was in the hopeful circuit back in May of 22. And that was the month that WALLBANT won that. They met in the semifinals. So who can forget where they were when the May 2022 CTM hopeful semifinals were played? I'll never forget. All right, HANA doing a little bit of acrobatics here. Vent in the Sky with the $5 contribution. That is going to get our prize pool up to 321467. So thanks for that. Vent in the Sky says, let's go WALLBANT. I mean, let's go Fractal, let's go WALLBANT. All right, we got to get those horrible numbers off the screen right now. So use that Matrino command if you want to beef up the prize pool. We are rapidly running out of time to get that prize pool up. I mean, we're already in the top 8. The next match we're gonna play is a semi-final. 270 for HANA, 228 for WALLBANT. And try to even up their size of their bodies and heads a little bit. There you go. You like to be balanced, you know. Tetris WALLBANT 257, 340 for HANA. So they're one line apart and 60,000 points apart. Tetris, you've stopped spitting bars. Vent in the sky with another 33 cents into the prize pool. Get those 6 sevens off the screen. HANA with that L to the left, hoping not to cause that to be an L in the game. We bring it down here, and so we're going to be okay. So a little bit of a crisis averted there. That L could have been a problem, and I guess it was a problem. That was resolved. Nice, even, whole, good American whole dollars. That's what we like here. 393 HANA, 353 WALLBANT. Tetris WALLBANT 405. So yeah, it's really just push down points separating them at that moment. You know, like 80 something push down points. Vent says WALLBANT has JD's Wi-Fi right now. Tetris asking real questions. At Chef Boyard Jeebs, is it pronounced Jeebs, like Geebs, or Jeebs? It's time for me to learn once and for all. I've been saying Jeebs. No, oh, it's Geebs? Chef Boyard Geebs? Can I just keep saying Jeebs? Because I have developed an affection for you under that name. And I don't want to change. Can I just call you Jeebs? It is better. Oh, you don't care? All right, I'm going to keep saying Jeebs. 492 for HANA, 480 for WALLBANT. So we're into 19. WALLBANT, a little bit of cleaning to do. HANA is clean and Tetrising. 519. Oh, yo, we just got last name reveal. I knew I could get that to happen. See, that was the plan all along. Tetris for HANA 559. Yep, I knew it. Oh no, HANA did not take the burns when they were available. Could have taken, and this is going to be, yeah, WALLBANT needs to get to 560, gets that long bar down, and that is going to be good for game number 4, and WALLBANT up 3 games to none. HANA had a burn, but was a little bit stubborn. It's like, I'm not taking it. I know I can get a bar, and the bar did come, but a little too late. And HANA couldn't get it over, so maybe a little bit stubborn there in a close game. Not sure, not good enough DAS player to judge, but in the end, it's going to end up WALLBANT going up 3 games to 1. The real question, is it pronounced HANA or HANA? It's HANA. That's what I've been told. I think directly. Your brain is feeling weird today and you don't want to say something stupid? 1253 AC. Now that seems like a perfectly good seed. All right, bye, Catvinity. I wish I could leave when I'm about to say something stupid. You know how many situations I would have been spared and you all would have been spared? Vent in the Sky says, this seat is very cool because of the AC. Ah, I get it. Good job. Very, very clever. 1253 AC. All right, this is game number 5. WALLBANT can clinch right here. HANA has got to win to stay in. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. WALLBANT here, 1 win away from a semifinals appearance. HANA with a little bit more work to do. Vent in the Sky believes that HANA can bring this to a decider. We have it now. In the times that we've done best of 7, have we had a decider? I don't think so. Have we? I mean, obviously there have been best of 7 deciders, but we haven't done that many in the CTM cinematic universe. So I don't know if we ever have. And of course somebody will come in, well, Vandy, don't you remember in 2022 there was that 7-game decider between Boxy and Box Meal in Hopefuls round 2? I'm like, nope, I don't remember. I don't remember that. Yeah, those are real people. Box Meal is a real person too. Nerd the Box. How many different boxes are there? Everyone remembers where they were for the Boxy versus Box Meal best of 7 decider in round 2 of Hopefuls. True. Adamantite. Tetris HANA 236, 214 for WALLBANT. Mari says, I genuinely can't pick a player here. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I mean, I don't normally pick a player. Obviously, as fans, you can do whatever you want, but this is hard. It's hard to do. You think Scout would know? Can we have a tournament where both players can win? How could we do that? Like a tournament where no one has to lose? I guess that's a lot of the classic Tetris Wars. I mean, I guess you do end up losing. But like, we're just, there's no loss. Like, it's just like, whoever, like, all right, we're getting 8 people trying to get a high score. Oh, introducing draws. Oh, yeah, just multiple draws. True. All draws. All draw December. 381 for HANA, 363 WALLBANT. Tag team tournament? Yeah, but tournament, someone's going to lose. A tournament. People lose a tournament. All right, HANA Tetris 405, 366 WALLBANT. You want Colossal Community? I'm not against it. Not against it. $473 for HANA, $435 for WALLBANT. We'll do triple elimination, best of nines. Then we'll really know. Branches Jade says, I think no next box was no losing because if you lost, it meant you didn't have to play that mode anymore. Yeah, you've said a true thing there. Tetris WALLBANT 507, but some people actually did like that mode. I can probably count them on one hand, but all right, it's going to be dicey here for WALLBANT. Oh, he's kind of finding his way out of it. All right, HANA on the down stack here. Great J piece just before 19, but going to need a little bit more. It opens up and gets a Tetris down. HANA 603 here on 19, 569 for WALLBANT as well. So HANA with the survival. That was kind of huge. All right, HANA going for it. Has to take some burns here. Setting back up. And yeah, just getting droughted. No good time for a drought, but kind of early shift there, but recovers and gets the bar. It's going to make that stack at least dealable with, but that left side needs to be chopped down. And both players on kind of that 19 dash dig that's low. It's really tough. HANA is ahead right now, 684 to 641. And HANA's board is coming down and is down. WALLBANT's board coming down a little bit too. There's a nice triple for WALLBANT just to clean up a lot of the junk off the board. And HANA's now getting a Tetris 726. There's one for WALLBANT, 691. So HANA with about a 40,000 point lead. By the time we get to 29, Tetris will be worth 36,000. They're worth about 31.2 here. Oh, WALLBANT gets a Tetris 723. So now kind of a survival sequence here for WALLBANT. And he's kind of, I wouldn't say 100% all in, but really wanted a bar and just never could get one. Oh, no. And there is a WALLBANT gets the bar and bringing this down. Oh, my word. This is very dicey for WALLBANT. HANA, meanwhile, gets another Tetris, 817. Kind of an RNG depend. Oh, no, WALLBANT. See what he can do. HANA gets a Tetris 851, and oh no, early shift for WALLBANT. Tried to go for that wall charge a little bit too early, couldn't get it. HANA is going to take game number 5 and continue on in this match. So some clutch survival from HANA to stay alive and come back, or not even come back, but just win this game number 5. So crazy survival from both. You think you burned all posts, says WALLBANT. All right, so HANA into 29. Not going to get the max, but who cares? But GG's HANA. So you can take a moment, players, if you need to. 766B10. 766B10. Mr. Barrow says Vandrew. Yes. Can I help you? Right. You can take a moment if you need it. Please find the maple syrup cider for the possible decider. Oh, man. The maple cider. What? Second ever best of 7 decider coming in surely. Yeah, well, after that, hopefuls. Tio just sub. All I want is for everyone to be proud of how they played. Also, chat donate. Thank you. All right. 766B10. Both players ready. Let's go. Game number 6. HANA looking to win this one to force a deciding game 7. WALLBANT being like, did we have to play best of 7? Because, yeah. It's like, I already got 3, man. Best of 7 is nice, says, I don't know, Tetris. All right, Tetris, WALLBANT. HANA on the board. HANA gonna miss that S spin. All right, gotta get to work figuring that out. Arbaro with the tier 1 sub 53 months. Arbaro, thank you. Arbaro wants you to join Tetris for the non-pros at tnp.tetris.lol. What about TOP, like Tetris for the old pros, for all the players that have been left behind? They haven't been able to keep up, right? Tetris for the old pros. Or Tetris for the, retired pros. You literally already organized it? Oh, called Tap Masters? True. Yeah, Tetris for the obsoleted pros. Geezer League? Well, they're not old. It's not old like aged, but, former pros who can't play anymore. Lori H has gifted a fan level membership over at YouTube. And the recipient was Devil Triggered Gamer. So thank you, Lori, and congratulations, Devil Triggered Gaming, for getting a gift sub from Lori. All right, HANA gotta get a long up bar down for Tetris. Knock the stack down. There's a pesky gap in the stack, but HANA will get another Tetris and knock this down, and now can go to work cleaning up. I don't know, Tetris and stuff says, what DAS tournaments are happening nowadays? I stopped following the scene closely a while ago. So, yeah, DAS Masters is what we're, our monthly one. This is the annual championship of that. And then online, there's something called DAS Champions League. I think there's also something called DAS Europa League. I think, is that PAL? I don't know. That's not PAL, right? That's just, we're in Europe and we don't want anyone else playing DAS, I guess. Yeah, CTWC has a DAS championship in Germany and another one in Portland. Oh, and there's PAL DAS Tetris. A tournament with European hours would be nice for you. All right. Well, Europe. Do we need Euro disasters? Do we need a Euro disasters? Super mega Euro dasters? Tetris.com. $266 for HANA. Gets a Tetris 289, 308 for WALLBANT. Pal Das Tetris is mostly Europeans. I mean, I'm sure. Because, like, who else would play Pal? No, Pal's great. It's fantastic. Arctic says, Disasters is already, like, mostly Euros. I have to keep scheduling with weird time zones. Oh, HANA standing up that J piece. That bar is coming, and so get away with it. Tetris, HANA, 383, 424, WALLBANT. Tetris, WALLBANT, 449. Eyeball is here. Welcome, Eyeball, the player from Canada. We don't want to say it too loud, just in case, you know. $393, HANA, 476, WALLBANT. About 100,000 point lead. WALLBANT ahead by 6 lines, though, and HANA's got to bring this down. Or at least low enough that's dealable with on 19. All right. See what HANA can do. 403. 526 for WALLBANT. Relatively low board. Not ready, though. HANA doing the work. And, okay, that bar will help. HANA opens up that right side, a quick bar, and there we go. HANA with the survival. Caps it off with a Tetris. Not 100% out of the woods yet, but a really great survival series there. Holy moly. Trisky says, I would have so died there. Wow. Now here's the thing. HANA alive, but also back by like 160, 170,000 points. So still some work to do. There's always the thing is like, well, do I really try to go all out, or do I kind of just try to play solid and hope my opponent tops out? It's not an easy call to make. Long bar over Tetris. HANA may be trying to play the middle of that a little bit. $660 for WALLBANT, $498 for HANA. Tetris, HANA, 528, ahead by 5 lines, back by 140,000. WALLBANT long bar over, but kind of a messy, muddy board here at the bottom. HANA squeaky clean, getting a little high there. Long bar down. Tetris, HANA, 591. Trying to cut into this lead. Does not have a lot of time to do it, so long as WALLBANT kind of sticks around. Tetris for WALLBANT, clean again, 736. HANA has not been able to cut into that lead too much. WALLBANT really just kind of hanging around. We'll see if WALLBANT can keep adding points here, keep putting the pressure on HANA. You know, you can get out to a certain amount of a lead where, you know, if you just kind of keep adding points, there's really not much your opponent can do. And WALLBANT might be, at this point, doing that. HANA going to nail an S-spin. And you can tell HANA, yeah, it's really trying to push here. Forced into a triple. And you really hate taking those multi-line clears right now when all you want is Tetrises. And HANA is one line away from 29. Going to try to set up for multiples. It'll be a good effort. Won't be enough. Can't help but take the burn there. And yes, the bar wasn't coming. So WALLBANT is going to take this one 4 games to 2. And that's the other thing, too, is you can sort of be, you know, hey, I'm doing it 100% aggression. I know what I got to do. I'm ready to do it. But if the game doesn't give you the bars and the material that you need toward the end, you can have the best game plan, the best intention, the best execution, and there's nothing you can do. So I think HANA was sort of in that mode there. WALLBANT in chat says, scarier to play against than Sharky. Well, you would know. WALLBANT going to take this one, and we'll move on. 4 games to 2. HANA, great showing here. Top 8. HANA really took down some top-tier competition. Took out Maisie, Tristop, and Tugi. So you did great. Just you ran into WALLBANT, who maybe just would not be denied. But okay. There it is. Let's go ahead and report that. GG's. Hope to see you again, HANA. You did great. 4-2. You think you're dropping frames? Yeah, we know you are. We know you are. If you want to reduce your bit rate, that's fine. Yeah, you could take like 3 to 5 minutes. It's fine. We'll bring ELIAS over. So goodbye 21 and welcome back 8. All right, yeah, 4 minutes now. Okay. All right, the pieces are here. While they're putting in their pieces, let's take a look at the incentives. Again, $4,000 is what we're looking to get to. I don't know how we're going to get these other ones, but would like to at least get to that 4,000 so we can pay the top 16. That's kind of like my kind of bedrock there. I would love to do that. 3,000 got you that. I didn't put it on here because we already reached it, but 3,000 got you that top, that round 3 match. So 4,000 pays the top 16. A1 4646. So yeah, let's go ahead and get to a place where we can begin this match. The pieces are here. A1 4646. All right, looks like both players are ready. This is a best of 7. It's not the top 8. It is the semifinals. The winner of this single solitary match goes to the finals. So let us go ahead and get them started. CTM Mega DASTERS 2025 3-2-1 Tetris. All right. ILS. I love sandwiches, right? I really do. On the left side of your screen, a known Canadian. Oh wait, shouldn't say that out loud. It's WALLBANT from some country or other, some bitterly cold, freezing but friendly country that you guys can fill in the blank what country that is. Has a PB of 1.28 million. It was 1.18 million heading into the month, but WALLBANT has since gotten a new PB. N-Dog with the challenge. If we get to 3,350 in the prize pool, he'll make it 3,500. So let's not miss out on those challenge funds from N-Dog. He wants to make that contribution, but he also wants to make his contribution count. So let's not disappoint him. See what we can do to bump that up. We had a contribution from Mr. Brain, $5. Has that link worked? So thank you, Mr. Brain. Also had contributions from Vent in the Sky, DJ Mr. Burrow, and Summer B this stream. That was 7 different pieces to start the game, says Mr. Brain. I believe it. Then I missed it. It was a joltsy. Or whatever you want to call it. 142 here for WALLBANT, 82,000 ELIAS. Yeah, anyway, on the left side, it is WALLBANT. Qualled in to seed number 4 with a 1.09 million, nearly a 1.1 average of the best 3 games he played with DAS in a 75-minute qualifier. WALLBANT with that 1.28 million and like a 100,000 point improvement on his PB. It's a pretty good score. WALLBANT is a 3-time? Is it a 3-time futures or 2-time? It's a lot of time. A 3-time futures circuit winner and a 1-time hopeful circuit winner. You've seen WALLBANT most recently. Pumpy Heart with a $20 contribution. Thank you, Pumpy Heart. Really appreciate that. You've seen WALLBANT winning the Jonas Cup Team Relay event along with his teammate Blue Scooty. And, of course, played in the Jonas Cup and was in the top 8 there. Has made it into the semifinals of this CTM Mega DASTERS event. You've also seen him playing in the Northeast Regional, in the Minnesota Regional, in the Columbus WPL Regional, the Philadelphia Regional. The Detroit Regional, the Boston Regional. All the regionals are here. WALLBANT seems to have been playing in all of them. Also played in Pumpy Heart's one-day tournament. WALLBANT also played in the Montreal Regional last year. It's just all over heck. WALLBANT has finished as high as the top 16 in our monthly DAS Masters event. So this is his best finish in our DAS events, DAS Masters, Mega Dasters, that whole family of events. This is his best showing so far. First time into the top 8, first time into the semis. ELIAS has a crazy looking tower of Z's in the middle of his board right now. He's getting it all filled out. Could really use some eye-shaped pieces. There's one that's going to help a little bit. Going to uncover, and would like an L or a J. Gets the L. ELIAS going to uncover, waiting, and Tetrising. So there you go. Good survival there for ELIAS. 368, 341 for WALLBANT, who is also clean. Anyway, WALLBANT is a 3-time CTWC Gold Bracket player, 3-time Mega Master. I'm not going to say Mega Masters player anymore. I'm just going to say Mega Master, and you'll know what all of that means. ELIAS gets the bar over, just squeaks some survival there. It just squeaks by and gets another bar down. So ELIAS not out of the woods yet, but is going to have to fix this board in the next 10 lines before 19 gets here. Trying to bring this down however he can. And, oh no, that, yeah, probably still dead. I didn't want to say it, but Ryan Chessmaster has no chill. That's going to be a top out for ELIAS at 422. Chase down target for WALLBANT is 423. He's got forever and a day, but he's going to have to do it on 19, or at least some of it. There's a Tetris in that's going to get him to 406. And he's going to try to just chip this in the rest of the way on 19. $10,000 to go. What did we say? 423 was the target. 423. We'll call it. And if that's incorrect, well, then we'll just, score speaks. But all right, there it is. 421, 422. Get one more. 423. All right, that is good. WALLBANT, you are good. Yeah, ELIAS went off the top out screen, but you are good. Confirmed. 423 was it? Okay, thanks, Pumps. All right, new pieces are here, players. Again, you can always take a moment if you need it. (94191C). Yeah, kind of unfortunate that I really needed Liquipedia, and it just kind of didn't quite do what I needed here. 94191C. You can rewind on Twitch, but only when subbed. Are you begging for a sub? Is that what you're doing? Oh no, you're a subscriber. You're subbed. All right, looks like both players are ready. Both players on seed. Let's go game number 2. WALLBANT up 1-0. 3-2-1 Tetris. So anyway, Elias, of course, from Ecuador, but my understanding is that he's studying in Canada. So I think that means Elias is currently in Canada. So it's like a virtual Canadian thing. Now, correct me if I didn't get that right, but that is what I am given to understand. This is virtually Canadian. This is about as Canadian as you're going to get. I mean, it's the only, I think the only two Canadians we have remaining. Limited time says N-Dog, so I'll revise my challenge. 3,300 equals 3,500. So, guys, we need... N-Dog is being very, very kind here with the challenge. Watermelon Cowboy Prime sub, thank you. Gonna knock $50 off that challenge. If we get to 3,300, N-Dog will kick in another 200. That means $60 will earn another 200. And I'm adamant that, N-Dog, you don't take pity on us. And don't be like, well, you tried or you didn't try. I say, if you're gonna make a challenge, stick to it, So thank you, N-Dog, for the challenge. We need $60 more to unlock $200 more to get us to 3,500. We have 6 people do 10, 12 people do 5, 1 person do 60, 3 people do 20. I'm going to tell you all the factors of 60. Has a lot of them. 144 for Elias, 128 for WALLBANT. Yeah, thank you, Pumpy. My mom won't let me donate because she doesn't want people to feel like they're stealing from a kid. They won't feel that way, I promise. And, your mom could easily, put all that to rest by donating herself. So, Cat Vinity Mom, let's go. We're calling your bluff. Tetris for Elias 204, 186 for WALLBANT. Remember, this is a best of 7. Mom Vinity got to lock in. Yeah, I agree. Mom Vinity, let's go. All right, 60 will unlock 200, guys. So whatever you can do, Pumpy is kind enough to run that Matcherino command on Twitch. Laurie can't do it on the watch. Yeah, we are in the semifinals, so we don't have a lot of time to pump up this prize pool anymore. So this is here where we got to do it. 318 for Elias, 280 for WALLBANT. I got to say, I really do like the best of 7s. Now that we're down to that, it makes it seem like a little less random. So when you get those 4 wins, I mean, it just seems like a lot more solid than getting the 3. Both these players did that to get there. WALLBANT, of course, took on HANA 4-2. Elias, that 4-1 versus BENDY. By the way, Elias, yeah. Got to tell you about Elias, of course. Seed number 8, Ecuador from Canada. 1.3, just one of like a relative handful of people to get that 1.3. Ranked number 15 in the most recent Premier poll. And you can find full rankings for Tetris players in both DAS and open competition over at premierpoll.com. Premier with an E at the end. 418 for Elias. Still looking for that 60. I feel like a broken record, but it's just a good opportunity, and N-Dog cannot stay around forever. So, N-Dog says, Mom Vinity, you should let Cat Vinity donate. Nobody thinks it's weird. Well, we're not gonna bully a mom and a child, so Tetris ELIAS. He's waiting for that blue jay. Doesn't want it to spin. You can, last resort with that spin. Obviously, these players perfectly capable of nailing these spins, but it's always a little bit of a risk, and you don't want to, you don't want to miss it that one time, and then all of a sudden you're left burning in a tight game. Thin Raft with the $25. Thank you, Thin Raft. That's going to get us to $32.65. We need $35 more. Thin Raft says, let's go. Pumpy says, does this link work also one day and poll with an E? Indeed. It's a shame. I love the poll, but I don't like Premiere with an E. It's a great poll. Nothing against it. And if it's poll with an E or no poll at all, I'll take poll with an E all the time. Tetris for ELIAS 592, 539 for WALLBANT. But I think I have a better name for it. I don't even have the URL, so Pumpy, if you want a better name and a URL, I own it. Let me know. There's still time. It's not too late to choose the best. It's to choose the best name. Like literally, it makes so much sense. Stephen Borrego with the $35 contribution. That's going to get us up to $3,300, and that should unlock the $200 from Nate. Really appreciate that. And we also had a 1, 2, 3, 4 from Rogue Potato. Says I am challenged. So we got some collisions, but that is going to be enough to get us there. Thank you, Rogue Potato and Stephen Borrego. We'll call it a tie. 686 for WALLBANT, 711 for ELIAS. And thank you, Nate, for prompting the challenge and juicing up the prize pool a bit. Maybe kind of priming the pump. In Pumpy, my name is also a good. It's also a good noun for the ranking. He's got a of 12. It's good. And maybe the biggest virtue is it's not misspelled. It's a good name. I believe in it. 811 for ELIAS, 739 for WALLBANT. And I don't know, I guess maybe besides you, the number one promoter of the Premiere Poll. I mention it every stream when there's a ranked player on there, right? And I give the URL, even tell people how to spell it. How do I get Matcherino to use your handle and not your real name? You can change your handle before you contribute. Nate with the contribution, $200. We're up to 35, 12, 34. Thank you, Nate. So you can change your handle on your profile page. There should be a little edit icon right next to your name. And you can do that really as often as you want. And I do that all the time when I'm trolling CTWC Matcherino during the broadcast because I want to see what I can get away with making them say. Right. 820 for WALLBANT. That's going to be a top out. ELIAS is good. And watch him finish it out here on 28. It premieres each month. That's the shtick. All right. That's fine, Pumpy. You don't have to use my name. All right, players, new pieces are here. You'll hear about my free website. Well, it's not a free website, but it is the free domain.
We prefer doing things our own way.
Hey everybody, it's your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. And follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you and have a nice day. Is my name secret? Yeah, so thank you so much, Nate. $200 into the prize pool. That prompted some additional contributions. It's just what we need. And now we're looking to, kind of, close out this $4,000 goal right there. I should probably stick an arrow there. $4,000 if we get pay the top 14. So that is what we're looking to get to. And Nate got us a big chunk of the way there. Let me refresh the players. One of their streams just died. I'm sorry I died. All right. All right, so the pieces, I did put them in there, right? Yeah. Is the ranking name secret? I'm not going to say it out loud because if Pumpy doesn't use it, I have one other thing that I might try to use it for. (6B5 EOB) 6B5 EOB. But who cares? Maybe I'll just use it anyway. But it's a clever name. It's very clever. All right, let's get both these players going. It's 1-1. Is it 1-1? It's 1-1, right? Game number 3, WALLBANT and ELIAS 3-1 Tetris. Yeah, use this one. If you're having trouble with the link, try this one. I'm going to put it in chat right now. Pumpy, I'm not trying to say your name. Your name is good. I'm not trying to say it's bad. I'm just, I have my idea. Maybe you won't think it's as good. No, it's not that. No, I'm not joshing you. All right, I'm going to tell you what it is. Tell me. I'm going to give it to you right now. Don't say it in chat. No, I do like my name better, but I'm not trying to give you a hard time just to give you a hard time. Okay? $57,000 for WALLBANT, $100,000 for ELIAS. So it's tied up at a game apiece. I'm typing it to Pumpy. So Pumpy, tell me in this chat if you like the name. Or if that's a good idea. You can tell me in this chat, but don't say it out loud. Because I might use it for something else if you don't want it. I told Pumpy what it is in DMs. All right, you tell me. You can tell me out of 10. You don't hate it, but you're not sure it fits. You don't think it fits? All right, that's fine. I love it. All right. All right. That's fair enough. Fair enough. $281 for ELIAS, $305 for WALLBANT. See, what I was thinking, Pumpy, instead is some other compiled kind of power ranking, but based on stats rather than a poll. But I don't even know how to make that happen, so. $377 for WALLBANT. Or why not both, Pumpy? Why not own both? Just do both. Do the whole thing. Poll and that ranking on one place. And Pumpy just owns ranking Tetris players statistically and by vote. 427 WALLBANT, 393. Well, Pumpy and Vandy, of course. Well, yeah, you could have it all. I'll talk to you about it. If you're not averse to having a conversation about it. Does Rory say it's okay? But yeah, if you're not averse to having a conversation about it, I think there's some cool ideas. And it could just be a hub for all kinds of rankings. 464 for ELIAS, 480 for WALLBANT. We're doing business, and we don't have time to commentate. We're doing business, guys. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to maybe I'll just license your data, from you. I'll be your first paying customer. First and only, probably. $495 for ELIAS. All right, 549 WALLBANT, 586 ELIAS. There's also one other direction we could go that I really want to happen, but that's like pie in the sky. $610 WALLBANT, $621 ELIAS. Oh yeah, because you have like a real job and like you're a real man now with bills and responsibilities and kids and businesses. I know. That's the one thing that has survived from the Sixto, era. 683 from WALLBANT, 775 for ELIAS. $847 ELIAS. He's ahead 67,000 points. He's also ahead like 7 or 8 lines, which is like almost 2 Tetrises. So these scores are actually very close. So ELIAS cannot rest on his laurels and say, oh, I have a lead, let me just chip in. I think he's got to keep going here so long as WALLBANT is clean. 847 for WALLBANT. There's a chop and a Tetris for Elias, 897. He could get 2 more Tetrises. WALLBANT still 17 lines to go. There's a skim. There's a Tetris. He can set up for 1 more. And he is set up for that 1 more. I don't think he's going to be able to set up for 2 on that right well. So now he's just got to sort of sell. The long bar gets over. Tetris for Elias, 972. Can he eke out any more points? And yeah, it looks like he can. So 977 for Elias, 990 for WALLBANT with that Tetris into 29. So WALLBANT going to go up 2 games to 1. And the max out, level 30. What the heck? Second level 30 for WALLBANT. What the heck? First in comp. Well, GG's WALLBANT, level 30. I kind of looked away. Oh, but it's like, oh, and a max. Yeah, max out, whatever. Yep, whatever. Anyway, there you go. A 29 and a 30, a max and a 977. Pretty good. Pretty good. Players are good at Tetris. That's right. Max out doesn't matter. Does the end goal down the road include tracking stats for competitive games? Yeah, I mean, listen, it doesn't matter the name. Ultimately, it's a good name, but you can call it whatever you want. But yeah, it's. Oh wait, other competitive games? Oh, I see what you're saying. It could go there, but we got to go to the adjacent possible end dog. You know what I mean? Got to go incrementally. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So maybe, but that's like that's too far down the road. I see. I misinterpreted what you're saying. Yes. $759D6E. We just gotta go. We gotta go. What's the next possible thing that makes sense, and then just keep going from there. That's it. I gotta go. I gotta get over to Y Combinator. I gotta apply. All right. So 759D6E, 759D6E. Both players are ready. WALLBANT is up 2 games to 1 in this best of 7. Let's get him started. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Cat You Checks and Girl Without a Fairy and Bebot. Appreciate that. All right, Bruno and Brenda says, let's go WALLBANT from the Philippines. Thank you, Bruno and Brenda, cheering on WALLBANT. All right, try not to cough my lungs out here. WALLBANT 142, 161, ELIAS here in game number 4. This is a best of 7, and the winner of this match goes to the finals of this entire event. This is also streaming on a second YouTube channel simultaneously. I do know that, Mr. Brain. I'm aware of that. That's on purpose. It's kind of a backup channel. And I gotta be honest, I've been sort of considering trying to maybe on YouTube stream to a separate channel than the edited videos go out on. Oh, ELIAS in a little bit of a pickle here. Gets the T-spin. Opens up that middle. That long bar won't clear. Well, it just clears the single, actually. So I guess it did. But yeah, I'm entertaining the possibility of streaming on a separate channel than the main channel. Or at least storing the VODs over there. So I wanted to get a head start on at least making sure that they're there. There's a Tetris ELIAS 206. Because, yeah, when I go to our channel, like our main YouTube channel, Monthly Tetris, I find it kind of confusing, you know? There's like edited stuff, there's a bunch of lives, it's just kind of overwhelming. I followed here hoping to watch No Cap November, but I don't see a start date anywhere. Yeah, so on Sunday, our October regular Masters is going to hit its final, and then No Cap will begin like right after that. Jungle Cook says, I thought ELIAS was cooked for a second. Yeah, so did I, honestly. But, you know, never count ELIAS out. I mean, he's got crazy survival. Pumpy says, oh no, neither Pumpy nor Evesy can run CT12. Early shift there for ELIAS. That's going to cause some extra burning, and yeah, he's not pleased about it. So yeah, you can. It's unfortunately it's not over on. It's not over in the schedule yet, but yeah, Sunday is when we're going to resolve October Masters. No Cap will start right after that. You like having the streams on the same channel, so I don't have to keep up with multiple sources. Storing the VODs on a different channel sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it's just kind of a backup. Oh, ELIAS, no. Oh no. That is an unfortunate top out. He was inspired with Z's in columns 7 and 8. And he like early shifted that Z, and then he could not get a bar over. I think tried to quick tap or missed the quick tap or didn't have full dash or some combination of those. And that is going to be a top out for ELIAS. WALLBANT, you are good in game number 4, and we are headed. Well, Evesy, you can't do level 12 during the 10th or during the 9th month. All right, so yeah, go ahead and take a break, y'all. Just take a moment. ELIAS is up 3-1. We'll go ahead and put our prizes up on the slide. I'll go ahead and run an ad real quick on Twitch and on YouTube, and I will be back in a minute. We'll be right back. Oh, all right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Looks like both players are ready. Fab379, welcome Raiders. We are just about to play game number 5 of this best of 7 between WALLBANT and ELIAS. The winner of this goes to the finals. The finals will be played at some point in the next, I don't know, week or so, something like that. This is a best of 7. This channel is Classic Tetris Monthly, where we run the, I don't know, the longest running online NES Tetris tournaments. And we are playing Tetris the old-fashioned way with the press and hold play style, which we call DAS, as opposed to the skibbity flickety rollity tappity stuff you guys seen maybe NES Tetris players playing. Well, this is the old way. And there's still a big following for players playing in this mode. And this is our annual championship of sort of concluding a little over a year of monthly events in this mode. Speaking of skibbity, I made you a simple emote. Uh-oh. Is it a skibbity Tetris? Oh no. 143 for WALLBANT, 163 for ELIAS. What's up, Sewer House? First time chatter, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like my name is Mr. Kimball. I swear that I asked about that before because it reminds me of like 2 other movies that it's not. But is that from Kindergarten Cop? 177 WALLBANT with the nifty cleanup. 215 for ELIAS. You've got Golden Girls. It's from Kindergarten Cop because it makes me think of 2 other movies. It makes me think of like The Fugitive because that had like Richard Kimball. And then the other movie it really makes me think of is, you know, They Call Me Mr. Tibbs, which is from one of my favorite movies of all time, In the Heat of the Night, with Sidney Poitier, Rod Steiger. $226 for WALLBANT, 307 for ELIAS. Well, I like movies. I do like movies. And I saw The Fugitive in the theater when it came out. That's how old I am. Like the one with Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones. Pretty old. All right, Tetris for ELIAS after a triple. And, you know, that head shake of the DAS player doesn't like taking triples. Triples are fairly inefficient because, really, Tetrises are worth 4 times a triple. And it's like you're only one line away from getting a triple as opposed to a Tetris. So you saw it on VHS? Yeah, so you're pretty old, too. Detective John Kimball. Yeah, from Kindergarten Cop, right? Yeah. Which is a very amusing movie, but I will not say it's one of my favorite of all time movies, but it's definitely a good movie. You know, it's not a tuna and all that, right? 438 for ELIAS, 360 for WALLBANT. it's Arnold's best acting. It could be. He's not really called upon to actually act very often. So when he did all these, comedies, he did show some range. So, you got to give him props. 478 for ELIAS, 392 for WALLBANT. You haven't seen Jingle All the Way? Oh, I've seen Jingle All the Way. I mean, I finally saw it. Like, I only saw it like 2 years ago for the first time, because I don't watch a lot of comedies anymore. I don't watch a lot of Christmas movies, but we ended up watching it just for whatever. 403 for WALLBANT, 552 ELIAS. So ELIAS big lead right now here in game number 5. And ELIAS, this is a must-win game for him. So for him to be up like 170 points, 170,000 points, it's right where he needs to be. WALLBANT, this is going to be a top out. And yeah, he cannot recover from that. Cannot get a piece all the way to the left to fix that. And ELIAS going to take game number 5. HANA says, gritty games today, some of my favorite to watch and play. I agree. I really do like, I gotta admit, this best of 7 does add another element. Because you're like down 3-1. I mean, people are, it's tough. So it's 3-2. Is it really? It's really 3-2. I mean, that's crazy. Sewer Husk says, as a Canadian, I am proud of WALLBANT. ELIAS back against the wall. 9-1 D3 A4. Still can't get safe in time for 19. So yeah, if you're new and watching this first time, there's a speed increase that happens at 130 lines. Colors change, speed goes up, and the value of all the line clears starts to increment up. So it's game number 6. So if ELIAS can win this one, he'll force a deciding game number 5. Pieces are the same. Players are ready. Let's go. Game 6, WALLBANT and ELIAS. 3-2-1 Tetris. WALLBANT 1 win away from getting to the finals. ELIAS got to win this one to force a decider. Starting off with the ILT. I love Tetris. All right, who is going to match me? Let's do this. 3750 equals 4,000. So essentially what N-Dog is saying, he's making a pact. If someone, or even a group of people, but if one person can chunk in 250, he'll chunk in 250 into that prize pool. Here is the link. Now, it doesn't have to be one person, so you guys can combine on this, but N-Dog has said that he's willing to get us to our $4,000 pay the top 16 goal if one or even the rest of you can get us to 3750. That's a pretty aggressive goal. We don't know how many games we're going to have left in this match. It's either going to be 1 or 2. So let's see what we can do here. If you were thinking about contributing and all and you wanted to wait for an impact here, this is a pretty good time to do it. So thank you, N-Dog, for the challenge. Appreciate that. We'll see if we can follow through. 139 for each player through 27 lines. Mr. Brain says, I wish this wasn't right before no cap. I'm saving most of my money for that tournament. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's a great way to kind of put a vote out there for your favorite tournaments is, support the prize pool and support the channel while that tournament's going on. So if it wasn't working, then this link might work. Laurie says, if I wasn't working, grr, I know. Will there be a DAS December? I think so. A December to remember. Let's just do a whole other mega Dasters. All right, ELIAS back in survival mode. We've seen him with these high digs before. He seems adept. Well, you don't want to flirt with disaster too, or you flirt with Daster too many times. Can I explain what DAS is again? Yes. So in the last few years, there's been a play style that has emerged of NES Tetris in competitions, where it's the rapid pressing, basically jitter clicking of the directional pad to move the pieces further than the built-in piece movement allows. Okay, so that has become the predominant play style. DAS is the old way. It's the press and hold play style. Imagine like when you play Mario Brothers and you hold, like Super Mario Brothers, and you just press and hold the D-pad to make them run. That's what moving the Tetris pieces used to be like. And that's the way we're playing here. Nowadays, people are like jitter clicking and doing even crazier things to move the pieces even faster. But this is the old school way. So there still exists a competitive scene really just for both play styles. 269 for ELIAS, 327 for WALLBANT. Yeah, Tio has a good thing there. If you've heard of Summoning Salt, he makes he's a pretty famous YouTuber. He makes a lot of videos about speed running and other gaming accomplishments. And he made one about NES Tetris, which is one of his most popular and most acclaimed. And in that, he explains a lot about NES Tetris along the way while he's explaining the score progression. So highly recommended. $387 for ELIAS, $393 for WALLBANT. Yeah, it's there's a lot less freedom with the older playstyle. The newer playstyle, you can play up a lot more higher and more daring on the board because you can move pieces left to right faster, therefore you can get them higher. And in this, you are far more limited. And so you have to get really creative and precise in this play style. The newer play style, you can be a little bit more sloppy because it's easier to fix mistakes. Here, it's so impossible to fix your mistakes. So what you're seeing here might look like, oh, they're just playing Tetris, but there's some of the best players in the world playing in one of the biggest competitions online. And what they're doing is very, very highly precise and skilled. ELIAS 511, 466 for WALLBANT. Any good Tetris tutorial vids, or is it mainly emulate what you see? Yeah, I would recommend one of the kind of the early folks in our scene who had a big impact was someone named Jonas Neubauer. He was a 7-time world champ in the early competitive days. He passed away in 2021, but he's got some great tutorial content that you might want to look up on YouTube. If you just look like Tetris 101 or something like that, Jonas, you can look for that. And that should lead you down an NES Tetris rabbit hole. But as far as the basics of like stacking, that's a great way to get started. Tetris for ELIAS 632, 601 for WALLBANT. Tetris for ELIAS 667. That left side for WALLBANT. He gets the square over. Not sure if you need an extra quick tap there to do that. I think he did. 618 WALLBANT, and he is going to survive a scare. He is set up for a Tetris, and there's a Tetris for WALLBANT. 649. ELIAS is ahead, though, by about 60,000 points. He adds another Tetris. Now, here's the thing with ELIAS. He's ahead by 14 lines in the sequence. So he's really got to keep going because Tetrises here were 31,200. So it looks like a big lead. It is not as big a lead as it looks. Tetris for ELIAS, 779. There's one WALLBANT, 716. This looks like another one that's going to go right to the end. Now, level 29 is looming. That is going to double the speed at which the pieces drop, and it will not be survivable. So it's in essence a kill screen for this play style. And ELIAS now in trouble. Pieces to the left are not going to get over so easy without a little extra help, and he's not going to get it. So that's a top out for ELIAS at 786. The target for WALLBANT is 787. So if he can get the chase down, he can clinch a final spot right here, and he's going to do it. And WALLBANT has gotten a Tetris. He survives to get it, and he has punched his ticket to the finals. Huge matchup between two great players. WALLBANT, for the first time in the finals of one of our DAS Masters events, and it's here in the championship. ELIAS with a great run as well. I think this is like his best run or second best run. I mean, this is a great run for ELIAS too. So congratulations, WALLBANT has made it into the finals. ELIAS, you played amazing. WALLBANT, you were just a little amazinger. And both players really deserve to feel good about what they have done. So GG's to both players. And guys, we have a Canadian. So you are in. WALLBANT is in. Oh, that's the wrong one. Game one. There you are. You are in. I mean, it's a big deal. I mean, WALLBANT has not been in the finals of a DAS Masters yet. And now he's in the finals of the biggest online DAS tournament so far. So congratulations, WALLBANT. You did great. Can't wait to see what happens with you in the finals. And there you go. Maple syrup for you. We didn't need it for the decider, but we'll just dump it all in you like Parmesan cheese. There it is. We're dumping maple syrup on him, guys. Is that how maple syrup sounds? I don't know. Congratulations to you, bud. Holy moly. And again, ELIAS, you played great. So congratulations to you. All right. Matcherino, if you want to support us, if you want to support the prize pool, use the Matcherino command. That will bring up the links to how to support this prize pool. Now, the second one, the one is Mega DASTERS. That's the one. Now, we have been finding that people have been having trouble with that other link. So there's an alternative link, and maybe we'll get those in the bot because people seem to be having an easier time with those. But yeah, consider contributing to the prize pool. Where you got 3,500 in the prize pool. Guys, these are our goals. We are looking to get to 4,000. We're looking to roughly get about 40% of what we got. Maybe we'll have to settle for 30% of what we got in Mega Masters this year. But if we can get to 4,000, we'll pay the top 16. And that is what we should focus on right now. Getting that extra $500 into the prize pool. Whatever you can do, 5, 10, 100. 487, whatever you got. I should put like a little arrow or something, but I don't have one. What can I put there? Hold on. Emote. Here, I'll put this emote in there. And this will tell you what one we're on, okay? We'll put, as we do them, we'll put little stickers on there, okay? There you go. Okay, well, that is going to do it. Make sure you support the prize pool if you can. If you want to support the channel, I want a big shout out to our patrons, patreon.com/monthly Tetris. Go there and make an ongoing pledge of support to keep this channel going. There's a reason we can do these events and do them like at all hours of the day. Stream basically all these international players need to be streamed at 4 a.m. in the morning. Your old pal Vandy's got you, and the reason we can do that is because of Patreon. Go to patreon.com/monthly Tetris, where you can make an ongoing pledge to support the channel. There's other ways to support us. I'm going to put those in the chat as well. Big shout out to Scott Gray, J in the Window, K9 Tacky, Madelsberger, Corporal Shelby, Jr., Troy Dan, Kim M, Rogue Potato, Kaka, Java T, Jason Sonny, and everybody else on this slide, and the few that I still got to add. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate y'all. Crazy. WALLBANT in the finals. That is absolutely. I mean, listen, I'm not. I don't. You know, guys. I don't root for anybody, anything like that. But it is pretty heartwarming to see WALLBANT finally get into these finals and do it on this big stage. So there you go. Okay, well, that is going to do it for us. Just to let you know when our next thing is, we got to launch next month's tournaments. Masters finale Sunday. That is going to be a banger. Sunday at 3 p.m. Texas time. That should be 19 UTC, if I've done that correctly. I might have done it wrong. It's either 19 or 20 UTC. I think it's 19. That's going to be Dog playing Tetris versus Blue Scooty. SV versus Meme. 3 game crashers. There's like 12, 18. There's 19 Masters event titles between them. Meme looking for her first one ever. SV looking to get his second one. Dog looking to get his, extend his record number of 12 to 13. And Scooty looking to try and get one more before the end of the year. So that should be a really exciting one. Sunday, Dog, Scooty, SV versus Meme in the finals. So that's the next thing that we got. So we will see you then. And yeah, take care, everybody. I got to thank you to those of you who supported the channel. I didn't get all those. Yeah, sorry about that. And also the prize pool. Nate Swanson with the 200. Rogue Potato 1234. Steven 35. Thin Raft 25. Pumpy 20. Mr. Brain 5. Vent in the Sky 533. DJ Mr. Burrow 967. Summer B 5631. Thanks everybody for your support of the prize pool. YouTube memberships. Laurie gifted one to Devil Triggered Gaming. Thank you. Twitch raids from Kimball, Peak Talbot, and PSU Beavers Sports. PSU Beaver Esports. Beavers. Okay, got it. Whenever I hear Beavers, I think of that YouTuber Post 10. Twitch followers, Sewer, Cat, Girl, Bebot, Soma, Twitch subs, Vent, Chroma, Chaos, Tio, Arbaro, Watermelon, Billy Mac. Thank you all. I think that Billy Mac one came in late, so thank you. Billy Mac, appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and enjoy the rest of my evening. I hope you guys do the same. YouTube, take care. Bye-bye. And Twitch will find a raid target for y'all. Again, thanks again for hanging out. Classic Tetris is on. Do they need our help? It's night versus winter. Oh, maybe we'll go to Classic Tetris. Yeah, we'll go to Classic Tetris. Thanks, Huckax. Appreciate that. Thanks, Chen, Squirrely, Tacky. Raid to Classic Tetris. They got Colin hosting, I think, Friday night fights. Take care, everybody. Good night.